Okay, Bernie. Where did we leave off last time? What were we doing? I neither know nor care. Was I about to start a mission? Oh yeah, we were about to start a mission. Oh, people of the nation. Hello, citizens of Lottie-land. Welcome to Bernadetta. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Let's go. I realized something, by the way, about Bernie. I realized that we can actually level up units by putting them on other units. And I think the best way to do that is actually not to put them on Bernie.
In the Empire. It's actually part of my family's territory. House Burgleys.
Caspar, if anyone's interested in you, this would be a Caspar solo run. Is this a Caspar solo run?
Wait, I sure hope we don't.
Is that what this is, Caspar?
It is considered the
No,
most
it's
suitable
not.
place for a large-scale battle.
This chapter hurts.
Professor,
No,
if
this
it
is
were
the
up to
baby
you,
one.
How would you approach this battle?
I'd fight them head on.
That sounds like a certain someone we both know. But as you wish.
Why is
we'll
his
use
hair like
whatever
that,
strategy you
Caspar?
think is best.
Why is
If the
Caspar?
Black Eagle
Caspar,
House bands together,
okay, here's the
we
thing.
won't lose.
Caspar,
Our strength is superior.
worst character
So
in the
if we
game.
do lose,
I said it.
will be on
I said
your
it.
shoulders,
I said it.
Professor.
I said it.
If you are not confident you
Okay.
can do this, just sit back and leave it to me.
Right. There's a serious case to be made for Bernie.
Most
There's a
you
serious
will
case
do
to be
is
made for
make things
Ash.
worse. You'll just
Um,
get in Lady
but if you-
Aegon's way.
Seriously, Caspar's starting stats. Look at them.
Oh, count me in.
Look at them and then compare
No,
them to
no,
Bernie's.
I think we all need to calm down.
Compare them to
We have no
Ash's.
lack of opponents.
Dude
I am ready
sucks.
To go hunting for our enemies. Hunting isn't exactly.
Also, isn't his personal skill
Well, I
just
guess they're pretty
makes him
similar,
more accurate
actually.
with like when you're up close?
Just gonna hide
When you're
in the
up
fort
close,
and
it's like
cheer everyone on.
you're already accurate with Knuckles, Caspar. They're really accurate. They're the most accurate weapon. What are you
Sure, but it's
doing?
deep in enemy territory.
He's got
How kind of you
nothing.
to offer to cut through for us.
Wait, what did Bernie say? Okay.
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Take your word for it. He sucks.
Good work, Bernie.
This will be your first battle, won't it,
What about
Flame?
Leone? Does she have anything?
don't seem
Leone has
nervous at
really
all.
really good speed.
I shall give it
Really
my
good speed
all.
growth. Maybe I'm a bit
Our battle will
biased
begin
towards
shortly.
Leone because when
The
I
flag
did,
of the
when I
Black
played through the
Eagles
Golden
will
Deer,
soon
my
raise
Leone was a
broader field.
god unit. Like, she just got every single stat. All of her level ups were stacked. I don't think she ever had one with like less than 4 stats in it. And by the end of the game, she was just ludicrous. One of the strongest Fire Emblem characters I've ever had. So maybe I'm a little bit biased. But Leonie's speed growth is like 60%, so I think she's always going to turn out pretty damn good. Her issue is just going to be like if she gets strength or not, but her strength is not bad, unlike usual fast units. Basically, Leonie's kind of popping. Oh, I have to bring Adel Yedel? Anyway, let's look at him, okay? Let's look at this man. 9 strength, 6 speed, 6 defense, 2 res. 4 strength less than Edelgard, 2 less speed, the same defense, 2 less res. Let's see, anyway, yeah, hello everyone, hello. Maybe I should stop shit-talking every unit in the game, I don't know. Ugh, Edelgard, why you gotta come? I need to make a net into a priest ASAP. I need to get her faith up for that. She has a non-zero chance of actually being able to become a bishop before the end of the game, which would be phenomenal. But we'll see. Okay, so we bring a net, we bring Linhart because he has physic. I wanna bring Yuri just because he's so close to level 5. And then I can turn him into a monk. But then I remember, it's like, I actually want to turn Yuri into the dancer. Like, he's a recover kind of guy, you know? He's not got physic, he's not got warp, he's not got any of those things. Actually, does he have warp? He might have warp. No! No, Yuri's white magic spell list is actually not super good, so I definitely want to make him my dancer. So I think, I think this is the squad, honestly, for now. Squad's a bit pathetic, but whatever. Now, one thing I do wonder is, what happens when I set... Like, what if I set Yuri to help out Byleth? For example. Care about anyone? I will set Yuri for that for now. I want to see if he gains experience whenever Byleth heals. Because I literally have no idea. Okay. So the first thing we want to have Bernie do is rush over and yeet Ash, I think. Yeah. Right. I just realized I want to check my inventory on Bernie. That'll be fine. Let's just rock it. You can't spell pathetic without the letters of epic,
The
exactly.
battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Oh, we got a cutscene and everything. I'm just thinking about little level 1 Edelgard over there.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
As long as we can
You know,
pull
those
off
are
the
like
win,
real ass
doesn't matter
rusted
how.
spears. And also, these are
Our
not
victory
students.
must be absolute.
You know what I mean? Like,
No
these are
matter what.
soldiers. These aren't those are real swords. What is going on?
It is time.
Forward, now!
These are soldiers. With big pointy weapons. What is that? Where are the students? Where's Hilda?
The ballista in the center of
Yeah, yeah, I'll get the ballista.
Here goes. Thanks. Oh no.
Go, Bernie, go, Bernie, go. Okay. So that's also stairs. How much movement does stairs take? Is it 3 spaces? She has 10 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So next one she would be there for B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine to hit Ash next turn. It's all fun and jokes till I bring rusted weapons to the function. Exactly.
Got him.
I will prevail.
Yeah, but not yet. Yeah.
Stay focused.
He'd rather hit Lorenz. They want any 10 shots if they're dead? True.
I thought I was dead.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Lorenz is like, yep, excellent. Yeah, great suggestion. Oh. I mean, he had it coming. I'm not gonna pretend he didn't. Okay, so long as none of them come up here to where we started, that should be good. Right, absolutely splink him. Full Ash, there's only one shit archer in this game. Chest key? Oh, gee. For what chest? Oh, bruh. Okay, I can't go for that just yet. It is a route map, to be fair. I could just leave Claude alone. But before we go anywhere else, we 100% have to deal with Ingrid over here. Music hair goes crazy? Oh, definitely. Okay, squad, you can get a little bit closer now, I think. I don't know, the music is solid in this game, like all the way through. Okay. Am I on that chest? Oh god, I thought so. I don't remember what's in it, but I'm pretty sure it's something good. It's like a brave lance, right? It's a killer lance. It's a killer lance. Oh god.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
Splendid.
There goes Lawrence acting on his own. Guess
Why
we
does
got
everyone
no
pronounce his
choice
name
but to
Lorenz
have
when
the
he is just
Central
called
Hill
Lawrence?
recovered.
He's not even the first Lawrence in the series. There was another Lawrence. That's a Kingdom Soldier! In armor! What's the prize for getting the most kills? I don't think I've ever not gotten it, but I don't think we're getting it today. Moving one step closer to... Can't quite get her in the range. Just can't do it with the javelin. Ah! It's not the best. Just gonna have to do.
I thought I was dead.
Okay, no one's really coming up this way, they're all going up there. So if I kind of bring everyone into the middle here with Bernie, then maybe we can get something going. So did you just activate your crest? Okay, good. Go to the right. They go way too far. It's fine. I just need to get Bernadetta up there, which I think I can do. No, not another idiot on the ballista! Oh dear, oh dear. You know what? Units lost in this map don't die. Wow, I can't even get her up there. What's the play? Like, real talk, what is the play? What do I even do? Bernie can get that one down with a javelin. They both want to go for Byleth. Hello? Hello? How goes it? This is why I need a dancer.
Am I done yet?
Okay, I want to go for Byleth, but is that because you can't reach Linhardt? It is. You're gonna erase Linhardt. Oh, Linhardt's gonna get melted like a sack of potatoes. Not really a lot I can do about it. I'm meeting my partner's entire family on Sunday. They're having a family reunion. Their grandmother just said, "Bring Owen!" Well, there you go, you're wanted. But they really hate Byleth, huh? I believe it when I see it.
Well done.
Units lost in this map aren't lost forever.
Predictable.
Fully expecting to be interrogated? That's just what family dinners are like, though, right? Oh my god, go away! Okay, you're the biggest problem. Okay, neither of these two have ranged weaponry. So Bernie can just sit here, stab this guy. Actually, there's no reason for a net not to rally first.
I needed that.
Not the javelin. No, no, no. I don't think we're getting that chest.
Where I can hide.
I think we have to accept that the killer lands. Not happening. Okay. Byleth can equip Nosferatu just to give a bit of a boost to Bernie's offenses. Support bonus.
Time is now.
Sorry, Raphael, I know you're trying down there. Yeah, but we're not getting that chest. That's not happening. I tried. Let it be remembered that I tried. A little bit. I tried a little bit. I didn't try very hard. I did try a little bit. Also, these two identical soldiers.
Thank you.
Oh, my first sniffy little nose.
Pointless.
You know, Lysithia, what did you think was gonna happen? Ah. I have never seen an enemy use a combat art. Ever. In my entire history of playing this game. I have never seen that.
I thought I was dead.
So the only speed didn't help with it. Well, you can only be so fast compared to Bernie, you know? I really want to heal Bernie, but it's not possible under the circumstances. Like, I can't heal her and rally her, and I think she needs to be rallied to get the kill with the not on that guy. How about Hilda? She does not need to be rallied to get those kills, actually. Let's see if this gives experience to whoever I put in the back of Bailiff. It does, it gives Yuri some experience. That's good to know. So that means that when Yuri becomes a dancer, and whenever I get some actual monks to put in the back of Bernadetta, we can get a little bit of experience on other units. Slowly.
Oh no. Got him!
Don't activate your crest.
Thanks.
Okay, if we can just get these units up to level 5. Right, we're actually getting somewhere now, hey. Ignore that the blue lions are obvious. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Thanks.
Because they weren't already doing well enough, huh? Yeah, Claude, what's your excuse here, man? But now she's not doubling even though she was, and we just saw that she was, and it's a thing. I have never lost enough units on this map to see that be a thing. Or rather, I've never lost enough units to the enemy. Claude, what the hell? Come out, get a bit of a healing. Shazam. Level 4. Magic.
We must all do our part.
You especially, Byleth. Holy hell, I'm worried about you. I am not looking forward to Chapter 1 of Part 2.
Thanks.
Okay, what is the optimal thing to do with Bernie? Like, fully on our own. Probably send her on the left-hand side, maybe pick these guys off one by one. I didn't realize Claude just stayed put. Does he just do that for the whole map? What the hell, man?
Am I done yet?
Like, I'm guessing if I entered his range, he would suddenly remember that he's supposed to be fighting me, but... who knows, honestly? Oh, here they come. Never mind.
Quite helpful.
He definitely does move at some point? Okay. I don't get what's going on. We're fighting the other houses. But they're also fighting each other. It's a three-way battle. If you're familiar with Splatoon 3, it's like a tricolor turf war. Only everyone's color is the red of their blood. Which would make it. Yeah, but why? Ah, now that is a good question. Wow, she can't do jack or shit to do, huh? kills that guy anyway. Felix probably doubles her. Oh, it's not Felix I need to worry about, huh? Big demi boy. Oh, she cannot handle both. You can't make it anyway, mate. I thought that was the ranger. Okay. Ah, Bernie, 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 what are you going to do? He's got a short... Actually, the dude has a short axe. And 0 speed, huh? To be fair, 6 speed is more than anyone's to do would have at this point. He didn't wait last turn. But yeah, if he comes up, tries to hit Bernie, that's like best case scenario for me right now. Because I'm still going for that chest, right? I'm still going for it. Okay, so how will this matchup go? She'll do alright. She may as well dismounting, actually. She gets more speed when she dismounts. Didn't I just deduce it was going to be 16 times 2? Why is it 9? I'm not gonna complain. Okay, then I'll head it over to Claude. Actually, oh, no. That guy's not. Ah, they're starting to spot the weak spot in my battle plan, which is the other members of my class. Okay, stab him.
I thought I was dead.
She has to go here. I can rally her. If Annette rallies her, then Linhart can't heal her. It's still more important for her to be rallied, I
I
think.
knew that.
I mean, Edelgard can heal her.
Thanks so much.
Yay! Anyway, if you just mean in terms of Splatoon, in terms of like gameplay, what's going on, or in terms of like, what do you not get? What do you not fully comprehend here? Maybe I can help. That's a gambit. Oh, you had a short spear. I messed up. I messed up real bad. I didn't realize you had a short spear. Yeah, I messed up. Story, I think, doesn't help I can't watch the whole streams. This is just a thing that the houses do at the monastery. Every year they have a big fight to celebrate the fact that they once had a big fight. You know, like a war recreation. Steel axe. Steel lance. Yeah, but your move is concerning, mate. 7, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, they can all get out of that range at least. Oh god, Bernie! Is that the healthiest pastime? It's fine, I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, she needs to sit right here. Oh god, Dimitri and his stupid spear. You can literally just chuck that and almost one-shot Edelgard from full HP. I mean, granted, she's only level 1, so that's not that impressive when you consider that he's level 16, but still. Five, 6, 7. How's Bernie? She's been better. I think she might even be dead this turn. Let's see. She's done for. But I can go back in time and save her. Yeah, she's done for.
Can I go now?
Unless she pulls out the dodge of a century right here. She didn't.
Oh, Bernie. You're really not cut out for this.
Actually, you're fine. The problem is everyone else. Right, I don't really care about the rest of this turn, Claude. Okay. So when did I leave Bernie alone is the... There. Because that guy had a spear, which I didn't realize at the time. Already defeated to do. Right, I don't know what happened here, but it went wrong.
Oh no.
You can't do it in one hit with a javelin. Okay, that's a bit problematic. It's probably how we ended up in the situation that we ended up in. But it's okay, I can fix it. So she kills to do with the Iron Lance. Thank God for time travel, eh?
Got him.
And she stands right there, because that's the end of that guy's range. I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Here goes.
Then Annette comes down, trades to put the javelin at the top of Bernie's list, and then rallies her.
Thanks.
So now Bernie's holding her javel.
Stay focused.
Five of them come in there.
I will prevail.
Edelgard comes down and heals. Time travel either solves problems or makes them way worse. We've solved problems here. Okay, Persecution Complex is adding on to that, so she's got 38 attack, 21 attack speed. 38. Oh, she shreds even if she's healed. Her problem is her defense. Like, seriously, she needs more defense. But then that's not news, is it?
Battle.
Okay. So last time this guy just got a free hit in. This time he's down. And that means we have a little bit more freedom with how to position our troops, which means that we won't need to be just trapped there. He's going down. He came up before. They're going down now. They're not interested anymore. Another Bernie W? Another Bernie W. No time travel was needed. Bernie can just make it to Dimitri too. So you got Defiant Strength? When the hell did you master Hero? Okay. So we want to have Annette rally Bernie.
I knew that.
I want Edelgard to heal her. Because that won't push her above the threshold.
Thanks so much.
We don't want Bernie to ever be at full HP, remember? And she can come up here. She can shank Dimitri. In fact, can she just one-shot him with Tempest Lance too? Oh, Bernie! Okay. It's fine. Just 21 attack speed. Felix only has 13, he's not actually that fast. It's faster than everything else on this godforsaken map, don't get me wrong, but... not that fast. What I'm worried about is Linhardt. Can he get in there? I can, he can. No, she's fine. She's fine now. Good level. Defense, please.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
The whole point of her leveling as a paladin is to
Here,
maybe
I
get some
cannot fight any
defense.
longer. Sorry, everyone. Please continue onward to victory.
Okay, I'm just saying, I think they should lose some motivation for that. That's our last physic on Linhardt.
That really helped.
He made it count though.
Let's try our plan.
It's okay, she'll dodge it. Okay. I think we're good. I think all those guys down there are okay, I was excited about us having avoided that, but it's fine, it's whatever. I think they're all way too obsessed with each other. Critical hit? No. Okay.
I thought I was dead.
That must only be true for foot soldiers, though. Oh, here he comes. I think I can get that chest. Because those guys down there, they're just going to bother each other for a little bit. Claw probably has close counter. Yeah. Like, no offense, Mercedes, I'm really not afraid of you right now. I could totally sneak in and get that chest.
Thanks so much.
Nice. Oh, hey, Felix. Oh. Oh, you were slow. He gained strength from the motivation, which gave him just enough strength to no longer be as weighed down by his steel sword, which means Bernie can't double him anymore. However, she can still do this.
Got him.
So to kind of explain combat arts and why I don't use them all the time, they use up a bunch of durability on your weapon, but more importantly, they mean that you can't double. Like, if you use a combat art, that's all you're using that turn. And that kind of sucks most of the time. There's very few combat arts that you want to give up your entire turn to. Oh jeez, I just want the chest. She can get it next turn. Barely. Never mind. 2, 3, 4. That's all that's left on the map. Javelin's weight is 8, so she has 3 more attack speed with a javelin. Correct? 16. Attack speed's 14. Yeah, okay. Okay, Byleth. Gambit.
You'll be repaid.
And I can get all the way up here. Raleigh, Bernie.
It's not over?
It's not over till it's over. Who just needs to hit one of these javelin hits?
Yeah!
Who just needs to hit both of those javelin hits?
Am I done yet?
The movement is insane. Stride is a very silly battalion. It grants +5 to every unit in range for the rest of the turn. I don't know why. It's like so unbalanced. Okay, here comes Claude. Okay, Annette can barely get out of range. Guys, just stay out of range for like a turn, I beg you. Just keep running, okay? I got it! I got the killer lance! Okay, now Claude has no choice but to go for Bernie. Because she's who's in range. I would use it, but I really don't need to. This thing has 25 crit on it. Bernie already has a base crit of 20. The hell have you got over here? What? Where's all that dodge coming from? Guess this is crazy luck stuff, huh? That's wild, that is. I'm actually just gonna kill him with a shot.
Sorry, but it's about time I make my exit. The rest of you, please finish the job.
And here we thought last time that this was gonna be just the easiest challenge ever. Just keep running. The rest of you. Barely taking down Claude like that is actually quite impressive. She's good, she just has no defense.
Thanks.
I mean, it's important to remember she one-shot the Death Knight. Twice.
Got him!
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Black Eagles.
Woo!
Thank you for your hard work, everyone. I dare say that prize is as good as ours.
And somehow I defeated more enemies in the other classes. I don't think I did, but okay. If your hard work, Adel, much appreciated. She healed a couple times. No, don't discount that. I mean, yes, that's because she was physically forced to come, but still.
Edelgard, Professor, that was a spectacular battle. You both fought exceptionally well.
Well, neither of them did
Utter
anything.
defeat. I would hate to make an enemy of you two.
No need to get carried away with praise. I know you both feel we won by a paper-thin margin. and I won't deny it. If we were to fight again, there's no telling who would prevail.
Bernadetta.
What do you think, Professor?
Bernadetta. They were nothing.
Professor? Well, I suppose it's okay to let victory go to your head just this once.
In any case,
I need
hope
naught
the day
but
never
Bernie.
comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced
See,
to
that
draw
wasn't
swords with you.
too bad.
True, although the Battle of the Eagle and Lion was originally named after a war between the Empire and the Kingdom.
Oh, look, lore.
But that's all in the past. I'm sure even the name will one day fade from the pages of history.
How admirable, Teach. On that note, I have a proposition. When
I
we
know,
get
right?
back
I've
to
never,
Garrick Moth,
I've
let's have a
never
grand feast
hit
to break down the
Edelgard up
walls
with,
between
you know,
our
like the,
respective
they were
houses.
nothing.
And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
It would be a fine opportunity to get to know each other better. Count me in.
So be it. Let's plan to
I
meet
will
up on
continue
the
to
night
take
we
the
return.
students from your classes.
Is that okay with you, Professor? Seeing such a big smile on your face is a rare
I'm
gift.
tempted to try and recruit
Makes
Hanneman
me
and
feel like
Manuela,
I can maybe relax a little too.
because that will allow me to do their paralog, and that will grant me a experience gem. And an experience gem would allow Byleth to actually catch up with levels somewhat. Save Marianne. We're saving Marianne. I want to get Marianne, I want to get Mercedes.
Strangers at that
Just
feast.
because they're both good
Put
healers.
your chin high, Bernie. It was a chance for you to have growth.
But everyone was acting so friendly. It was overwhelming.
Linhart, I wasn't done talking to you. If those Alliance guys
Basically,
came
we're
at
gonna
from
we're gonna
here, those
prioritize
Kingdom guys came from
Mercedes
there,
and Marianne.
I know. We've been
And
able to
if
take
we
them out
have
all at
time,
once. I heard you.
then basically
I'm going
we'll
to
go
bed.
for
Did anyone get the feeling that there were already couples forming? That's
we'll
not
go
really
for
fair,
Hanneman and
is it?
Manuela.
I wanted to sneak off with someone too.
I was hoping for some tea after our meal anyway. Would you care to join me?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Noble. I already have my heart set on someone else.
Until today, I thought it would fall to me to command and guide our ranks all by
You
myself.
are level 1.
But with you leading us, I've gotten to experience what it's like to fight alongside everyone.
You are level 1.
And I've realized how happy it makes me, fighting under your command.
Level 1.
The Emperor doesn't take orders from anyone. It's their duty to stand alone and lead the entire Empire.
Little baby.
But maybe it's better to have someone to rely
Lower
on.
level than Nino
so
in
that
Fire
you
Emblem
can
7.
support and guide each other through the darkness.
Literally a lower level than S joins.
I may be heir to the Imperial throne, but first and foremost, I'm your grateful student.
I'm
That will
sorry.
never change,
Violet only
even
cares
when I
about
fulfill
one
my
of her
destiny
students.
And become the Emperor.
It's like how parents
I
always have a
told you
favorite
long
child,
ago
you know?
that I wish to enlist you in the service of the Empire. Well, I take it back. Now I wish only for your continued guidance during my eventual reign.
Don't just hide away in the corner, Professor. You're the reason we're celebrating.
Actually, Bernie is the
It's
reason.
because of you that I've had the courage to leave my room for a bit each day. I'm so grateful.
We're making progress!
We were all just discussing how well you led us. Remarkable!
Your guidance is without parallel, Professor. I have had practicing of that phrase.
Your training's been top-notch. Really?
Who are you again?
Whatever would we do without you?
I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more.
Forgot you were in my class,
I
Flynn.
feel the same. You are something special, my teacher.
I'd forgotten about
I can
Flynn.
only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly.
Well,
It
one
is
of them
clear that
has.
This is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
What do I get?
So, you've made good use of all my
Secret.
power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
I'm actually surprised we won that. Like, I'm gonna go back when I make the video of this challenge. I'm gonna count them all. I'm gonna count how many kills each house got, because I bet we won by like a kill.
Investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Oh, Death Knight coming back.
If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
I have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information.
We will check it out
They
at the
should
end
be
of the
back
month.
shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
Is it gonna be a tough one? I don't think we'll be saving all the villagers.
This is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
Like, that's just not happening. Sorry. That's so good. You should get Gerald. Yeah, true, we did. We get Gerald. He joins the party. Is that always a blessed lance? That's cracked.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness.
Like, it'll be outclassed later on when I get
now graces treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown
I don't remember what it's called.
north of Fargus blankets
Oh, it's
the
a blessed lance. Dang.
All of Fodlan's creatures.
That just lines. Why are there two lances in that mission?
The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the red wolves are back on the prowl.
Honestly, I want to see more of what it's like to be in a village in Fodlan. Oh yeah, what a link to text do? Yeah, okay. Link to tags are indeed how supports work in this game. I thought so.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim. Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake.
Me.
With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Remire Village, aren't you, Manuela?
Oh my, if it isn't Gerald. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Remire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves.
Oh, sorry about that, Gerald. I don't think that's happening.
I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
You know, I'm more than willing to go with you to Remire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Gotta build up the support points.
A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Just has a woman just has a boobs out. Aren't giant stone buildings usually cold? She's available.
As you like.
Are you not a fan of
Goodbye,
Manuela's
Gerald.
style?
Goodbye, Professor.
I'll be in my office making preparations. What about you? If you have the time, it would be
Honestly,
helpful
I'm just
if you could go
impressed that
ahead
she's
and
like
talk
the
to
only
the
person
knights.
who dresses like that. Oh, Violet, you alright there?
Hey, what's wrong?
Happens.
If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it.
Just looks like she
Got
would
it?
feel cold. Nah, I mean, maybe it's really hot out. Like it is right here in the UK.
What could have
So hot that
caused
I'm sweating
dizziness?
and...
I felt it too.
Ah!
Actually, I felt that way before.
Have you now, Sothis? good talk. Glad we had it. Big ass eyes and scenes like this. Byleth just like me for real. Byleth's a friend. Bernie. What do we even need to train you in, Bernie? Bernie Bear. Yeah, I mean, once your sword hits like C, which is about to.
I did pretty well. Hey, I got it right. I got it.
Okay, well her sword hits C. She never learns to learn swords ever again, because now she has an 69% chance of passing this. And isn't her flying only at, like, C+? It's not even at B yet? Yeah. Okay. Alright, Bernie. You don't need to learn any more about swords. You're done with swords forever. You don't really need to learn about flying, but I may as well get it up to B, give you an 89% chance to pass that exam if I can get your luck up by 2 more points. Yeah, it'll be a 90% chance to pass, which is... yeah, that'll do you. Seems good to me. I don't really care what anyone else does. In an old stone building that used to be for medicine, it was pretty chilled even when it was warm out. Also an old fort that was also cold. Huh. Maybe I should live in a big stone building then. I thought stones got warm in the heat. I thought that was why snakes loved them.
Professor, may I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure. Just have an honest talk with your brother.
Ah, I see.
That was not a good answer. She didn't care for that.
Professor?
No. Said yeah, but the heat takes longer to penetrate them. Huh.
You look unwell. It's because of
Discovered Hilda's Pokemon name in German is Lotta? Really?
You can't change the past.
Hilda Pokemon? That's her surname, Hilda from Black White 2.
I know that.
That's crazy.
I also know that I must steel myself to
I wonder when the next time I'll play Black White 2 will be.
Those preparations are going well. Someone is coming.
Professor, I heard about our mission for this month. Something terrible is happening in Remire Village. That's where you were when fate sent you our way. This feels preordained.
Are the Knights making progress with their investigation? If what is happening there is by design, there must be someone pulling the strings.
I
There
like
is the
Hubert,
Death Knight, of course,
but
and the mysterious mages who were implicated with the Western
I just
Church.
feel like almost everything he
They
says
showed
is
up when
completely
Flame was
worthless
kidnapped
in
as well.
retrospect.
And now there is another strange occurrence near the monastery.
Like, I don't know.
It seems an unknown organization hopes to make the monastery
Everything that happens with
stage
Black
for
Eagles and
something.
Crimson Flower doesn't really
Do
make any
you believe
sense.
that all these incidents are connected?
Obviously, the series is a
Professor?
surname for everyone except the one and only Ferdinand von Eyre. Sorry, Edelgard, I was not listening. Oops.
That is the logical conclusion, but I'm not so sure. It certainly appears that all of the events surrounding the monastery are connected by a single thread. However,
I was thinking about Bernie.
it's possible that it may just be a result of different motives overlapping. Remember, Professor, if you think of people as simply enemies or allies, it may be impossible to grasp the truth.
Hubert serves Midwest emo like no one in Fodlan. No, I really like him. It's just like I genuinely think a lot of his stuff doesn't make any sense. Lynn Hart. I don't have a Lynn Hart in my class. I don't know that guy.
Okay, let's go.
I am a little worried.
Stone buildings would be super hard to warm
We did
up.
well
Imagine
enough.
having to walk on stone right after a shower. I mean, they've got wood flooring. It's not quite as bad as you're making out.
As long as it makes me stronger.
It all makes sense now.
I'm a quick study.
Whittle diddle 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 dun dun. Whittle dun dun run dun dun dun. Plus stone is cool. Bernie and Ingy have a support chain, huh? What wacky antics is Bernadetta up to today?
You've been in there for ages. You need to train.
No. Sorry, not happening.
I'm not playing around, Bernadetta. This training is absolutely crucial to your future.
I don't care. I can't handle it today. Please leave.
Why did you come here?
Why did I come here? I didn't choose to join the academy. I was forced.
I suppose not everyone has to be pleased about being here. But even so,
For style, not important. People have the priests. I think some churches have stone flooring. I think so, yeah.
come out of there.
And I'll tell you one
It has
more
to chill a
time.
bit though. What do you mean
It's
absolutely
not
crucial?
happening.
Well, remember she's like training to become like a knight and stuff, whereas over in
You leave me no
the
alternative.
Empire, Bernie doesn't really need to
You're
do
near
that
the
stuff.
door. You'd better step away.
Like, don't be wrong, it's gonna come up while she's here, but it's not.
My door! Why?
The way that the
Hurry
three
along,
nations
Bernadetta.
treat things is all
You've got
very
lots of training
different.
to
catch up on.
You know?
Spare me! I'll train! I'll train! Just not with you. Anyone but you, please.
Is that so? That presents a
My
problem.
God, she
I
kicked
know
her
we are
door
two very
down.
different people, but whether or not you like
Vaulted
me,
Torque, thank you very
we
much
are
for the
on
follow.
the same side and must learn to work together.
It's not about any of that. If this is how you treat people on your own side, what do you do to your enemies?
Don't project onto the Baron.
Don't
Yeah,
ask
she's doing
questions you
fine.
don't want answers to.
She's level 21.
I did what was necessary to get you to comply. Nothing more.
I'd also be really upset
I
if someone
do
kicked my
hope
door
that
down.
the professor will be able
True.
to help you through the rest of your training. In the meantime,
She's trying.
I will fix your door. Good luck.
Ah.
Right. Okay. Good.
Especially the door goes straight outside. Yeah, like it just goes straight outside, you know? Autism pose? Shout out to the autism pose. Right, hold on, let me blow my nose again really quickly. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Nose has been dealt with. Ah! Justifications. I actually wanted to quickly check. The T-Rex arm thing? I guess so. See, I just don't think I care about Ingrid becoming a monk, you know? Like, yeah, when she's ready, she can become, not a bishop, that's way too high up. When she's ready, she can become a priest, but I don't think it really matters that she becomes a monk in the meantime. Anna, why are you a Myrmidon? It's a net I'm really wanting to become a priest ASAP though. Because as soon as Annette's a priest, we don't need to worry about Linhart like ever again. Right? Like, screw that guy. Dun, 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 dun. One thing I find funny is that Bernadetta has a 29% chance of passing this class, despite the fact that she has an E in both Reason and Faith. Like, she's never touched either, but she's still got a 29% chance. Just because of her luck. National Hating Linhart Day? Oh yeah, I skipped his birthday and everything. Poor guy. Forgot I did that. There's a part of me that's very tempted to make her a thief and try to master it. Just because that would give her steal. But like, then I thought about it more and I realized I don't care. Like, I weighed it up. Genuinely, all that matters is her flying now. And, yeah. As always, we'll check. Okay, we've got some things here. Empire Wyvern Coal. Empire Pegasus Coal. Actually got some C rank stuff in here. I don't think the Empire Wyvern Coal is like good. Then again, that is a lot of crit. Let me check. Times 3 houses. Empire Wyvern Coal. So they'll end up with 5 physical, which is more than Knights of Seros. 5 hit, which is whatever. 10 crit, which is sexy. And 4 protect. But I don't think 4 protect is better than 3 protect, 3 res, right? But at the same time, she's gonna need a flying thing one day. I'm gonna just buy them.
Great to meet you.
No, don't. Not like that. It's like we're gonna need flyers at some point anyway, you know what I mean? Whether I like it or not. She is gonna need a flying battalion. Okay, I think we always explore today, even though I'm seeing all these events, I'm seeing them. But we kind of have to explore on the first day of every month. I don't know when we'll do these battles, but we'll do them. I swear. We'll find time. We at the very least definitely want to do Rumored Nuptials, because that does give a flying battalion, that's why we recruited Ingrid.
What is it? Sorry, I've got a cold.
Same!
How did you know? My act was perfect. Alas, this
Love running through
mere
polls.
illness of the body, but a malign affliction of my soul. So, back to bed.
I love her. You run through. Yeah, these have no collision. These pillars have no collision. And they just disappear while you're inside them. I don't know why they do that. Hi, Manuela. Okay. Everyone loves... You know what? Actually, we want a bunch of students. Let's just grow some flowers. You please look at the fruit in the marketplace? Absolutely, I will. Can we make any pride flags out of this fruit? I don't think... Out of these flowers? I don't think we can. I am willing. Can we pretend blue, purple, pale blue is the bisexual flag? It's close enough, right? It's close, right? Well, it's all I've got, okay. I don't think I can make anything else. I can make the French flag.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll go check out the fruit in the marketplace. Sure thing. I figured that a bunch of flowers might be good. Because like I say, we do want to recruit people. Oh my god. So much crap to pick up. LGBTQ F+, the F is for French. You mean this low poly fruit and veg. Oh my god! How have I never noticed this before? It's like a PNG. Huh. The more you know.
Hey, welcome.
Welcome.
You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye.
Fingers crossed that we never run out of money.
You have a good. You have a good. You have a good. A pleasure. Come again.
The rocks on the floor are fine. Like genuinely, I think they suit the style. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes?
God, I love this game.
I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return
Canned
soon,
voice lines
please.
never get old.
Hey, Professor. I'd love to.
Just give me your stupid quest.
How about a favor?
Black Pearl. Anna. These are not useful stat boosters.
No.
You get too horizontal, the PNG is funny to me. Oh wait, you're right. Huh. You have a good day.
Hey there.
I can forge a Killer Lance into a Killer Lance Plus. That is a thing I'm allowed to do. I can forge a Steel Lance into a Steel Lance Plus. That is a thing I'm allowed to do. That's good. Do need to fix her Iron Lance.
Is this it? There you go.
But I think she's fine for everything else.
Come back anytime.
Oh yeah, she needs to take the Blessed Lance out. She doesn't need the concoction now that she's got that.
Hey there.
I don't think I can do anything with the Blessed Lance though. I can. Surprising. It's a bit of a shit weapon. But we want it for the 10% HP and not anything else, basically. Anyway, that's only 4 hit. No, I don't even think
Come back anytime.
I don't think I care that much about it, actually. Huh. Yeah, no, screw that. I want my concoction back. Like, if she ever urgently needs to heal, I feel safe knowing she can do so.
Welcome.
See, they're not selling Killer Lances, so that doesn't feel that special.
Will this one do?
It's literally just an upgrade to the Steel Lance in like every single way. Yeah, I think I do want her to have a Silver Lance,
Will this
actually.
one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Like, if there's a situation where I need to click on a big strong weapon, I want to click on a big strong weapon, you know? Besides, a Killer Lance, I'm pretty sure is literally just a Steel Lance, but with crit on it in this game. We'll probably chuck the Killer Lance at some point. It's not great. It's not a great weapon. Okay. Yes, I wanted to actually... Do you sell concoctions yet? They do sell concoctions. That's good. But more importantly, I can sell my
This
billions.
one?
Thank you.
I have 2 more somewhere.
This one?
Thank
I don't know
you.
why units
This
join your house with
Thank you.
bullions and like, what? Yeah, I'd really like to
Please
join your
come
class. Here's a giant fucking gold bar. I mean, whatever floats their boats, right? Like, what do I know?
You know, Professor, the tournament fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable. Every last bite of it.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
That was a great conversation. I'm really glad we saw that.
I have a
What
request.
did you want? No! I don't have time! It's always House Bloody Fraldarius as well.
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here,
Oh yeah, this is
certainly
the
busiest.
This is the trading
Explore.
side quest.
I've been here 5. Once a year here or there. Don't be petty now, Shamir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry.
Well, you know what? Fetch quest.
Hey now.
Yep. 2-tone whetstone. Got it.
Hey you. Do me a favor.
They have different quests?
If I take
As you
that
want.
Hey now. I have a favor to ask.
Sweet word for a bird in Danish is pifans, meaning tweet or squeak. And the name Hans, but in The Sims Medieval I got a falcon and Pip wouldn't fit. And but Narhans, since they more go Nar! But Nar also means fool. That was such a fascinating look inside someone's mind.
Professor.
Do falcons go Nar? Is that true?
Professor, I can offer nothing. I am in your debt, Professor.
Nar! I don't know the screen. No, they go. I've decided they go Nar.
Hey, wait, please. Could you let? Fantastic. Thanks, Professor. You have no idea.
Yeah. Nar! Shout out to Falcons. I love when they go Nar. So shout out to Three Houses having like several hours of busy work between every chapter. I swear we'll finish this game one day, I promise. Set
What
up?
is it? I'm in the middle of my daily duties.
Admiring yourself?
I assume you know by now that the 4 saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin. I have something to ask of you.
A student's disappeared? Come on, man, that can't be happening.
Need something?
Do I need something? I could grab these other 3 divine pulses, or I could grab experience plus 10%. I think it's way funnier to grab experience plus 10%. It's funny that I played for, I think, 60 hours and didn't even finish the game. You didn't finish the game? Yeah, I think we'll get experience plus 10%.
This one?
This one?
You're all set.
Like anything to help Bernie out, you know? I actually have never maxed these statues. Fun fact, I've not done it on my other file. Because that final thing right there increases maximum luck and charm by 5. That just means every unit's luck and charm caps go up by 5 points. Why don't we talk about Bernadetta's caps real quick? Okay, just as an example, right? A unit that we're using all game long. So, okay, she's hit, what is that, 20 strength that she's actually got? I think, yeah, she's got 20 strength, whatever. Okay, 20 strength. Her cap in strength is 51. 51 strength. On average, she hits 51 strength around level 92. Do you give a shit? Let's look at a stat she's actually good at. Let's look at her dex. Her dex cap is 75. She has 23 dex at level 21. She will not be capping that. Also, if you have a Bernadetta with 75 dex, she's not going, oh golly gosh, I really wish I had 80 dex. I don't really get the purpose of these. I think what would have made them make way more sense is if they increased the growth rate of every unit by 5 in those stats. Because as it is, they're really shit. I'm lost. I'm scared. There we go. They look cool, made me feel accomplished a bit. I never bothered. I literally just didn't even bother giving them the resources to finish. Where is this quest?
Huh?
Huh?
I could use your help.
Okay, there's Rhea. I was playing as the king of I have no clue, because I asked my friend what to name the kingdom. He replied, Bernadetta. Basically, I have no clue, so I named the kingdom that. I mean, hey. Whatever works, right? You just run through a closed gate? Don't worry about it.
Do you ever wish you could? Is that so? This month, it was half a year.
Yeah. Here, do you want a gift from a student who is way in over his head?
I appreciate this.
I don't give a shit for them except for the reference to the Saints. I do appreciate that much.
Hey,
What's up, loser?
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey! Want to trade me what you're holding? Thanks, Professor! This is great!
What am I gonna do with a glowing stone? Don't waste my time, Cyril. But yeah, don't worry about closed gates and stuff like that. Just don't worry about it. Every door is a suggestion.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there?
It's a glowing stone.
With me for this? Oh, thank you so much.
Ah, the Path of Dawn.
Take care of it.
I feel like this should have been like a game-spanning side quest, as opposed to a waste your month kind of side quest.
Impressive. Thanks.
You know? What's up, loser? Thanks, Professor. Well, he is a loser, right? Cyril's a loser.
Professor, it's about that thing you have there.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Why are you giving me your eye drops? Put them in your eyes! I've got an owl feather in here somewhere. Do you love me yet? No.
Good day, Professor. Well...
Okay, Marianne, what are your favorite gifts? Marianne. She likes Lily of the Valley, which I don't have. Dapper Handkerchief. She likes the Floral Adornment. She likes the Armored Bear Stuffy. And she likes me. Marianne, you're so perfect. Shout out to girls and giving gifts to them. Too true. I know nothing about this game. You don't need to know anything about this game.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Why don't you trade it for this?
I don't even remember what I have, man. Eye drops. What do you want eye drops for?
I've always wanted to say that.
Loves Lily of the Valley. Bit of a dangerous like, but okay. What makes it dangerous? Eyes? No. No, Linhart doesn't have eyes.
Hey.
Are we giving the two-toned whetstone to Shermaid or to Catherine? Because I really don't care. Can I please leave? Thank you. That is a poisonous flower. Aren't all flowers poisonous when you eat them? Like when you think about it. Ba 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 ra da 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 da.
Dear God.
Okay, up to sea with Marianne. That's good to see. I love eating flowers. I love eating flowers as well. Shout out to eating flowers. You know when you were young and you used to eat like leaves off of bushes when you walked past them?
Well done. You have my thanks.
No, that was just one girl I knew? Okay. Still recovering from eating tree bark though, that changed you. Yeah. You were very hyped about the tree bark though. Lilith Valley looks like a type of wild garlic leaves. Oh, and you don't think garlic leaves are pretty? Also, do these guys genuinely both give me the same reward? Aside from the bow. I really don't care about a sword or a bow in this run. Guess I'll take the sword. I prefer Catherine.
Give it here. Excuse me. I asked. Seems the. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
Whatever. Okay, what's next on the monumental list of things to do every month? That's right, take Bernie into the sauna. Which honestly I probably don't need to do anymore. It's probably the last time we enter the sauna with Bernadetta. Oops. Byleth! Get warm! I've really tried. Alright then. Sometimes the sauna doesn't work. Ramsons. That's the reason Lily the Valley before it flowers can be dangerous. They look similar. Huh. Who doesn't love a bit of garlic though, you know? Okay, Mercedes, what sort of things do you like being given? Or I give them all to Marianne. Honestly, it's like all the same stuff. Tasty baked treat, goddess statuette, and gemstone beads are the only things I would have left.
Oh, please be.
Tasty baked treat.
Oh.
Do you love me?
Oh, could please be.
Goddess statuette, which I don't think you can buy. Oh, you can.
Oh, my.
Hey! That's awesome, that is. Well, that's too cool for saunas. Well, actually, that's kind of the problem. Violet needs to warm the hell up.
Professor. Good evening.
Good talk, Mercedes. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, Marianne can basically have everything else in my pockets right now. Although, where the hell was Marianne? Ah. I just need to check what she now dislikes. She doesn't like the hunting dagger or smoked meat. That kind of makes sense.
Good day. Well. Oh. 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 Good day, Professor. Well.
Honestly, ungrateful.
Oh.
But she actually liked that.
Good day,
What did I give her? Alright, whatever.
Oh. Oh.
Marianne, come on, you're holding everyone up.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
did well. Oh.
Hey! We had just enough crap in Violet's pockets. Oh! I'd sometimes pluck it to sniff it, which would also be how you tell Lily of the Valley and Ramson's apart. Ramson smell like onions and garlic, obviously, and Lily of the Valley does not. That makes sense. Why would you like it, though? Okay, Mercedes doesn't like whetstones, ancient coins, or writing boots, none of which I have in my inventory, so she can just have everything I have.
Hello there.
Hello there!
Oh, please be. Oh my. Oh my. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so we're making a little bit of progress on those two. Absolute buffoons. Oh my, thank you.
Professor.
Do you ever just go from not knowing someone to being B-support friends in like one day? It could happen to you too. Okay, next probably the training grounds. We want to make at least one stat boosting meal. Brawling tur- She's not allowed to take part in that.
Will this suit me?
Now she is! The question is, are her abilities really suited to brawling? You really don't need weight -3 for brawling, you know what I mean? Yeah, she can take Dex +4. I don't actually know if Darting Blow works in these, but I'm gonna assume it does, because it's funny. In you go, Bernie! I know weird people like the smell of petrol, but I can't stand it. I love the smell of petrol. Oh, oh my god. This is gonna be the only time you ever see her with gauntlets, but oh my god.
I thought I was dead.
She would have actually been pretty good with gauntlets if she'd been able to use them. I just want to say that. Persecution Complex would have gone really well with how gauntlets work. And it also would have suited her crest really well. Hola, hola, ¿cómo estás? Hola, Divine Raven. So to explain how gauntlets work, when you initiate combat with them, you always hit twice right away. And as a result, her +5 from Persecution Complex would have become basically +10 damage. What was the other thing I said it worked really well with Bernadetta? It wasn't just Persecution Complex, it was something else about her. I don't remember. The point is that actually she would have been really, really good with it. But, women don't get access to brawling focused classes. They don't get access to any of the endgame ones.
Am I done yet?
That is the worst time for her to get a crit. Classic fan of the misogyny. For real though. Oh, her crest! Every time Bernie attacks, every single time, she has a 10% chance to attack again. Provided it didn't come off of that second attack. So that means that she's got a 10 and then a 10 when she's gauntleting. They would have suited her so well. So well. But no. Da, 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 da.
this suit me?
Better than the other one did. Trade that for weight -3. Trade darting blow for. Darting blow would have helped me a lot in that last mission, though. I think we want pass specifically for this next mission, but honestly, HP +5 isn't really doing anything anymore, right? I think I should be kinder to darting blow. Just because I'm having to do a lot of things on the enemy phase doesn't mean the player phase isn't still important. It's gonna come in early, but instead work was complete BS. See, I'm here now. Welcome in, Snorfy. How's it snorfing? Snarf, 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 snarf. As you would say. Bum, bum, bum. Mercedes likes cooking. I thought she did, yeah. Marianne doesn't really, so I'll bring Mercedes in. I think I want the speed right now. Bernie's speed is distressing me.
I enjoy baking sweets, but I'm not sure how I'll do cooking other types of food.
Oh, let's find out. How's about that? How about we find out?
Cooking is much more exciting than studying or training.
Wow! Tired, but alright. What tires you, little Snorfy? Is it possible for it to have bad speed? This Bernie is just not very fast. I checked her averages. This Bernie is 3 behind on speed. Despite the fact that the first thing I did in this game was give her a thing that gave her 3 extra speed. Like, she's actually 6 behind in speed from an average Bernie. She's getting, like, no speed. Like, granted, being a paladin isn't really going to help her with that, but she needs the defense from paladin, so... Yeah, I don't really have a choice. And then, where's Bernie? Bernie, do not... Oh! Okay, fine. Mercedes? Marianne? Oh! Marianne will do. An average Bernie? Something about that sense is funny. My Bernie's really slow, right? She's really slow, but she can break rocks in her hands.
I'm sorry. I know I'm boring company.
Oh, Marianne. So who's it we need now? Bernie and, Mercedes. Are they both like Saga and Cream? I don't think they have a support. Whatever. Dun, 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 dun.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor? Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
She's so scrunkly. Okay, what's on the calendar? That's not the calendar. Lots of large fish. We probably want to do a bit of fishing then.
Perhaps.
And by we, I mean me, because I don't think anyone else wants to do any fishing. I need to buy more bait, though. That is a cat. Yeah, cats love turnips. Holy hell, that cat ate 3 whole turnips!
Hello there. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Okay, let's fish. We only need to fish like basically 1 time in the game. It's just that you do need to do it at some point, otherwise we're gonna run out of fish. I've decided I don't care about earthworms. We're just gonna use herring bait and blowflies. You can't make me do the earthworms too. actually do want bluefish. I'm tired because the last 2 days of work have been nuts and my uncle from Florida is in Twin. It means I've been busy with family stuff. But you love families. Shout out to families. Wish I had one. First level S or failed run. It only goes up to A. Well, I think it goes to A+, but it doesn't go to S. Does it? I don't think it does. That's what being in Twin means, but you have the opportunity to make the funniest joke. Is it about... Is it an incest-related joke? Oh, Fire Emblem. Oh, actually, yeah, I get it. Family stuff takes a lot of time and is generally tiresome. That's fair. I've got some family stuff on Monday. I was asked out to breakfast, basically, by an aunt who I haven't spoken to in quite a while. She was just like, oh yeah, you know, her message was bizarre. Her message was, oh, I know that you're a night owl, so how does a 9 AM breakfast sound? It's like, what? What does that mean? Does have alcohol involved? My liver already hates me. Shout out to Orpheus's liver. Gotta be one of my favorite livers. Why didn't I press A? Because I knew. I think I'm starting to understand fishing a little bit more, and I actually think I don't care that much about... Yeah, if you get a redfish on a herring... Yeah, no, wait. I don't think we need to do that much fishing right now. I think we just want to save up until the rainbow fish appears. Just get some nice juice. People do underestimate juice. Shout out to juice. So what does a hit? But I didn't get perfect, so we won't know. Gives you a different fish if you don't get perfect. I believe it gives you the fish in like the next tier down. Maybe not. I don't even know anymore. I don't know how fishing in this game works. I just think I need more bluefish. I'm bored now. Okay, what else is there to do around the monastery? Is there a point in lecturing Byleth and anything? Not really. Byleth doesn't super need any more levels in Faith. I mean, technically, if I got Faith up to A, Byleth could become a bishop one day, but, like, that's not gonna happen. Byleth's not ever gonna hit level 20. I promise. But at the same time, if there's nothing else to do, there's no reason not to do that, because it gives me some points with Manuela. Wherever Manuela is. She was somewhere weird. Ah, the greenhouse.
Hey.
Probably drink enough caffeine and alcohol regularly to kill a few lotties. Why are you trying to kill me? That's kind of messed up, Orpheus.
No.
Okay, Bernie. Actually, I'm just gonna let that happen and start working on our lances now. There's also the option... Yeah, okay, we don't have it in there. There's also the option to work on our heavy armor? To pretend we care? But like, I'm never getting this up to A. For weight -5. That's just not happening. So let me just focus on our lances now, try and get them up to A+, S, S+, as soon as possible.
I got it right.
She seems to agree. Okay. Goals, though. She doesn't need to focus on flying anymore. She's gonna focus now on lances and authority. She wants that authority up to A at some point. In fact, I'm probably gonna need to start tuning her in that if I want that to happen. Because she needs authority up to A to be able to use the Keyhole Wyvern Co. Oh, Claude, why can't I have your battalion? Right, Annette, get to work on Faith.
I learned a lot. It's all coming together.
Okay, she's halfway through D. She gets to D+, she's probably got a pretty decent chance of becoming a priest. I don't think I care about anyone else, so... have fun, gang. What are we learning today?
Seems simple enough.
Faith level 3.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
Faith level 3.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Defensive tactics. Good stuff.
Professor.
No. Huh? No. Later. Not right now. Not yet.
Look, Professor.
She shouldn't be ready to join.
Hope this is good for something.
Huh.
It all makes sense now.
I'm getting better at this.
It's fascinating, Marianne. No! It's not time! Soon! Okay, I can't actually view that from here, which is annoying. I don't want them to join, though, until they're gonna be level 20 already, basically. Is the point. Like, I want them to join and just be bishops. We want as many bishops as possible. Just all in one go. Wait, I think we kind of have to battle today. Gotta get some paralogs done. I don't even get anything for that one. The thing is that Rumored Nuptials kind of sucks ass. But what choice have I got? I have to do it at some point. Ingrid's father has arranged for her to marry some guy, but it turns out that guy is actually really scummy, and Dorothea knows that, so they go away to prove that he's really scummy.
Like that.
Oh, hi, Dorothea.
I can't even skip
And
it.
Hello, Professor. Nothing.
You don't. Then again.
That's what it's about, I swear. I promise, that's what it's about. I swear.
Now, you see, from Count, I thank you.
Let me see.
I've not. You began. It's my. You.
Yes. Best.
He's off.
Down. This jerk. I mean, what do you think?
Okay, there you go. I summed it up. I summed it up. I summed it up.
Let's tell the others.
Price zero count. Juice has a lot of sugar. Have you seen the
Okay.
patriotic Ingrid fan art? Absolutely cursed, but entirely up true. I've not. Do I want to see it? Yeah, a nice juice or smoothie will make you smile. You should try a mango juice, that's my favourite. Remember that for when you visit LotieCon and bring me drinks and other offerings. LotieCon 2024 is going to be a huge event, trust me. Oh my god, I have to bring all these goons! Okay. Wait, you're a priest, but you have like no... Yeah. Oh, we don't need to bring Edelgard. Okay. Dorothy and Ingrid needing to come is a bit bleh. We obviously need Bernie. Annette doesn't have physic, but she will get it. I promise. These not guns. It's always guns. I don't think it's worth bringing Yuri. I do think it's worth still applying him to Byleth, though. Oh god, having to bring Engie is awful. I mean, okay, she can actually just like fly over lava, right? Oh, never mind. She just won't take part in the map. Okay, there's 2 chests. I don't have any chest keys. Dun, dun, dun. Welk!
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
I don't really know how well this map's gonna go. I mean, the way this map's laid out is really gross. Like, they just don't tell you anything. Well, whatever, let's see what happens. Paralogs kind of suck.
The more we look into this guy, the more I see he's a monster and no good for my Ingrid.
No kidding. There's no denying it. We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Oh my god, units? Why weren't they on the map before? Like, seriously, what's the point? Why do that to me?
Hand over the girl.
Surely you can't mean me. Wait, did he send them?
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course, we know the truth about him now, and he'll want to kill us and get rid of the evidence.
You can't kill Bernie.
We'll never let him
Can't kill
take
Bernie.
Ingrid.
Doesn't happen.
Come on, let's hurry.
Can't kill Bernie. Not actually possible.
Protect Ingrid.
Yeah, you protect Ingrid from those dastardly rogues. Yeah, no, we will rout them. They will all die. Okay. Yeah. How do I want to go about this? I don't think I can rally.
Oh no.
Because once Bernie's here, that guy can go up there. And once Linhart moves... Yeah, there's no safe spot for Annette to stand. So we just have to send her in. Although, I'm looking at this and I realize she will be fine.
Got him.
I'm also realizing she could have killed that guy and then stood here, so she could... Whatever.
Stay focused.
Got the chest. It's worthless to me. Thank you, game.
Here goes.
Ready.
That's my cue.
Well done.
You fool, you've only made her stronger.
Anywhere I can hide. Got him.
Okay, first turn went well.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
So he's the problem guy?
That merchant is giving orders to the
Okay.
bandits. I bet if we take him out, reinforcements will cease.
Sorry, Byleth. Had to happen. Oh. Pairing's a good shout. Yeah, I'm honestly considering just heading straight down there. But maybe I should just cut a bloody path instead.
Thanks so much.
Thank you.
This map also gives me a decent opportunity to grind out a little bit of EXP on Byleth and stuff. Which is quite nice. Yeah, because like that's just a free heal.
That really helped.
Just keep everyone vaguely around, vaguely in the Bernie zone. The question is, these thieves, how fast are they? Like speed 8, they are rubbish thieves. Good to see.
Thanks.
I thought this map was going to be kind of hard, but mayhap I am wrong. I guess I should have remembered that Bernie's just built different.
Can I go now?
She needs to stand exactly there so that she'll grab this guy. Don't ask why we're in a volcano, by the way. Don't worry about that. The paralogs in this game are a bit shit. Answers are not something you're going to get.
Anywhere I can hide.
Oh. Oh, they can't even hurt her.
I thought I was dead.
Wow. That's especially sad. I've been complaining about her defense for so long. Hey, Bernie. Nice. Keeping one use of the javelin for me. I appreciate it. Okay, probably go more down this way. Oh, this is such a weird way to play this game. I'm just trying to keep the morons safe. We don't want to heal her this turn. But there's nothing stopping me from healing Annette.
Yeah, many thanks.
Okay, yours almost leveled up. So, honestly, there's nothing stopping me from healing Bernadetta, actually. Like, it's not going to be the end of the world just because she doesn't have her... Yeah, it's fine. Okay, now we go over there, we deal with those guys, one at a time.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, she one-shots them. Okay.
Got him.
The squad should probably try following Bernie. At least somewhat. Because of that damage she took, she now one-shots them even without the rally.
I can hide.
Everything's turning out well. Go, Bernie, go! She's going! Stupid bow guy. Disturbance, okay. It's a melee thing. So she's actually fine to just sit there. Or right there. Ba-da-da.
Can I go now?
She's actually doing really well for herself, and I'm super proud. She's fine there. But just because this map is giving me the opportunity to do lots of healing by standing on the lava tiles doesn't mean I really want to take it if I don't have to. Anyway, welcome in, Morgan, by the way. How are you today? How's everyone today? She's quite good now.
Anywhere I can hide.
She could be better. But she's quite good. Don't have... Oh. I'm okay, how about you? I was okay until Bernie got poisoned. Now I'm sad. Okay, they both have disturbance, that's not ideal. She's gonna have to avoid one disturbance one way or the other. That's not necessary, and you know it, Bernie.
Am I done yet?
Yeah, I'm alright. I am. It's really, really hot in the UK, but like, I have been complaining about nothing else for what feels like months now, so I don't think anyone's that interested anymore. But I swear, it's really hot in the UK.
Anywhere I can hide.
To tell the truth, I'm more worried about her battalion running effuses than I am about anything else. She's about to master Aegis though, which is crazy. What are you holding? What is that sword? Oh, it's a Venom Edge. Here I thought it was something interesting. Can't find the picture? For shame, Snorfy. Okay. I guess she'll take the concoction. She'll take the thing over her concoction. Actually,
I was dead.
being poisoned might be good for her for a little bit.
Hope this is good for something.
Yeah, I think he'll keep her poisoned, actually. Okay, if that guy comes running for these guys, I think they're just screwed. Nope, never mind. They can brush right up against his attack range, and if he decides to go for them, then Bernadetta is just gonna zoom down and get him. She's just built different like that.
Can I go now?
You cannot. Continue fighting in the war. I mean, come on, you know you're not gonna. You knew you weren't gonna hit, man. What are you trying for? I don't know what's making her so violent on this map. She's full of rage.
Oh, I get it now.
Anyway, I don't remember what Aegis actually does in this game. But I think it's cool. It's usually cool. Does anyone have restore? You have restore. Can you actually use it? Oh, Linhardt. Alright, whatever. I guess Annette's getting this one.
Yeah, I needed that.
She hates the heat. Understandable. I'm also not a big fan. Like, thumbs down for the heat, to be honest. Okay, she's taking poison damage. You can now come in and restore her. Okay, Byleth, I want you to get this level for Yuri right now. Feels like an odd thing to say, but... Okay, Yuri, get magic. That's not Yuri. Okay, Yuri, get magic. What the hell is that? Well, I won't be with that. What is that? It's a terrible level. Okay, Bernie sits there. Annette sits there. Hi. Do you mind? What? No? Okay. Just doing what you're doing, I guess.
Well done.
Okay, level 5 for Linhardt. That's huge. And he got magic.
It's simple logic.
Which is the only stat on him that matters. Okay, you rally Bernie.
Thanks.
And she runs into the fray. Yeah, whatever. I'm a little bit worried about her lands. Like, she's using it a lot.
I thought I was dead.
I mean, it's down to 12 out of 35 uses, you know? Ooh, healing staff. I forgot those existed. That will have a purpose. Ugh.
Got him.
Got him.
Stop.
Okay, these guns in the lava are actually a little bit annoying. Sure. Okay, Linhardt, there's no way you can physic her from there, right? He's growing.
That really helped.
It's just a regular old Vananax. But he's got a thing, so,
Am I done yet?
This isn't good.
This over yet?
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not threatened by that idiot standing in lava holding a bow, right? He's not a huge problem, but there's a lot of enemies coming from behind, you know? Like a lot of them. Like a lot. Like rather a few.
I thought I was dead.
Prayer ring is, it sounds good, it's actually kind of terrible for Bernadetta, huh? Sorry, Dorothea, you gotta stand in the lava. You may as well get more faith, because she's gonna be poisoned anyway. At least Ingrid's safe, you know? Alright, here they come. I think we've managed everything just in time, at least. Okay, it's harder to walk across that terrain. So I want to move a net first. I think I want to move a net first anyway, though, so that's fine.
I needed that.
Axe, axe, axe. Yeah, that'll just Iron Axe, boys. It's fine. The only thing that's going to be problematic is if Bernadetta doesn't one-shot these guys.
Am I done yet?
Or she should one-shot these guys. Like, I'd be surprised if she didn't one-shot these guys.
Sweet of you.
Damn it, Linhardt. Damn it, Linhardt! Well, I think he'll be fine. I hope he'll be fine. I pray he'll be fine. Okay, she one-shots them, that's good.
Anywhere I can hide.
It's Linhardt that's the worry here, though. Is he gonna be okay?
Can I go now?
I don't actually know. Will the lava tile kill him? It might. No. Lava tails do not kill you.
Perhaps I should retreat.
That was fine. There was no stress there.
I need a nap.
Don't worry about that. And hey, Byleth's level 5. Great.
I'm not setting a very good example.
Good. No, that's a great level, Byleth. Thank you very much.
Anywhere I can hide.
A+ lances.
Hope this is good for something.
We don't really care about Dorothea. It's kind of too late for her.
Thank you.
We'll keep working on Annette's faith. There were absolutely no tactical blunders took place on this map. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine.
Am I done yet?
Hey, so there's 4 enemies left. Okay. Okay, we do have an Iron Lance Plus in here that has 21 uses. This one has 3, so... Huh. You can't move again after trading. Not after taking the combo. Didn't know that. Doesn't really make any sense. But whatever. You don't really need to be poisoned right now. Actually, yeah, you do. Change my mind. Let's Byleth get off another recover, which gives a decent chunk of experience. Okay. Then you can take the poison damage this turn. Okay. Linhardt can remove the poison. Byleth can give everyone 5,000 move. It should be just enough for Bernie to get over the
Practice
lava.
yields results. Thank you.
My god. If I wanted to get Annette killed, I could.
I needed that.
I don't. Hey, do you have like a short axe or anything? Ugh. Oh, she's actually strong enough to hold the jab. Oh, because of weight -3. Yeah, javelin doesn't weigh her down with weight -3. That's crazy. Just, though. Just. I do wish she had weight -5. With weight -5, she'd barely even be weighed down by the killer lance. And she wouldn't be weighed down by the silver lance at all. Actually, no, Dorothea, that will get you killed.
Enemies in hiding? Here? They are really getting on my last nerve.
I don't think I feel.
Let's think carefully.
Bernie. Bernie, that was a 30% hit chance, Bernie. Bernie, that was 30%. Bernie. Bernie. Come on. This is Fire Emblem. That means that wasn't even remotely 30%. Bernie. She will be okay. I swear. I promise.
Got him! Let's keep at it.
Okay, let's just get Ingrid out the way. Linhardt can stand on fire and Physiker. I don't feel great about this.
Thanks so much.
At least she's a full health.
It's not over?
What's the range on this? Oh, it's 2. So she stands there. Violet next turn can get everyone out of dodge if need be. I appreciate that absolute baller not even using his gambit and just gunning for her face. Like, you do you, my man. You do you.
Am I done yet?
I really thought this chapter was going to be harder. I don't know why. I guess I keep forgetting that Three Houses isn't a particularly difficult game. I don't know. I kind of thought these paralogs were going to be tough, but they're just not. I'm ignoring the time Linhardt was on 1 HP. I don't think that part's relevant.
Can I go now?
That's just a thing Linhardt does, you know?
Anywhere I can hide.
Did this chapter really just not have a boss? Like, really? I mean, alright, but... Really? Okay, I can heal Bernie up to full. Even at full, Bernie annihilates that guy, so whatever. Okay, we kinda just want to create like a little heal train so all these guys can get a little bit of extra experience.
Thanks.
So if you're in there, you want to be able to take.
Sweet of you.
I mean, I care more about the faith than I do the actual experience, but it's all the same to me.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Actually, I care about both. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Many thanks.
Is that really it? Ride the enemy or get Ingrid to the target destination. Okay.
Am I done yet?
You are. But that was a really weird chapter. Where was the boss? I did it. I won. Yay.
Ingrid, welcome back. I did.
Exit. Hello, we got Lewin! And a goddess ring, which is basically the same thing we picked up on the map, but slightly better! Lewin's pretty great, though. It's a hero's relic that we can actually wield. I mean, you can wield all of them, because Bernie has a crest, right? But it's not what I mean. I mean, isn't like weight-wise, it's the same as the Silver Lance. 17, 90, 10, 9. 4 more might, 10 more hit, 10 more crit, same weight. Lewin's very good. Big fan of Lewin. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Lance of Ruin's just kind of better in like every aspect, but shh. think I'm actually gonna give this to her for now. Because even if I break Lewin, it'll just fix between Act 1 and Act 2 of the game, so whatever. Okay. Byleth, give the healing staff to someone who actually cares about it. Which I guess would be, I don't know, Annette? Guess? I don't know. Why not? Why wouldn't it be Annette? Okay. No. Stay here. Oh, we do need to do something to prove. Which I feel like we're not actually going to have an awful lot to prove. But whatever. I can't do, certifications. Which sucks, but whatever. Okay, repair Barney's Iron Lance.
Is that the one? Thanks so much.
That is the one, yeah. And repair the Iron Lance that's also in the convoy.
Is that the thanks so much?
They are kind of both Barney's Lance.
Well, come back.
Okay, Barney only. I also want Annette because, well, obvious reasons. And the only adjutant that is at all acceptable right now is Flane, which is annoying because I don't really want Flane. Whatever. I'll give her a bit of experience. Okay. I've never been less stressed out about a battle than I am about this one, so whatever.
Here goes. I knew that.
And I think that was Annette's only use in the whole battle. Careful how you move. Oh my god, she one-shots them. These are the kingdom's finest knights!
Can I go now?
This is just a little nervous girl on a horse.
Anywhere I can hide.
We're getting good experience on Flame though. Like, seriously, once we can like reclass Byleth and Yuri and actually use them like this, we can get experience on them. Which is great. Like, seriously, Flame is leveling like crazy. Because you get half the experience that you would get if you were in the front. And Bernie's getting kills.
Am I done yet?
Magic, that's all I care about. I mean, we're probably never going to use your Flame, but hey. The Flame train? All aboard the Flame train. She's probably going to get 3 levels on this map. Realistically.
Anywhere I can hide.
This is what's going to make Bishop, like, not a completely impossible thing for Byleth to achieve. Trade secret. Drunkety Splink.
I did.
Gosh, maybe 3. Maybe she'll get 4.
Am I done yet?
Because there's level 2. More magic?
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Good for you, Flame. Like, if Flame could get enough level, I'll use her. Unofficial Ari, thank you very much for the follow. Where's official Ari? No, I think it will only be 3. I think that while the boss will give a lot of experience, it is being halved. But of course, this isn't a relationship that's purely for Flane's benefit. If Bernadetta drops below half HP, Flane will heal her back to full. She'll only do that one time, but still. That's ridiculous.
I thought I was dead. Am I done yet?
Well, level 3 is coming in hot. You can just make it up. Okay, make sure you don't keep fire equipped. Give it a rally.
Thanks. Can I go now?
Okay, here's their third magic 3 times in a row. Don't mind if I do.
They say experience feeds growth.
Holy hell, Flame. What can I say? Flame really wants to be used.
Anywhere I can hide.
Yeah, okay, the boss did not. No, okay. But still, I'm proud. I have never seen an adjutant heal in my life. That scared the hell out of me. I told you she'd do it, though. I should be assigning Flane as an adjutant more often.
Can I go now?
Actually, I shouldn't, because I really want to use Byleth as an adjutant as much as possible. Because if I can get enough experience on Byleth, like, seriously, life will be good. But I can only give Byleth experience in these battles, like these auxiliary battles. Because Byleth is mandatory everywhere else, and that's a problem. I took through an ex-friend's DMs for half an hour just to find a meme I wanted to send a friend. I've been there. When you have to dig through the ex-friend DMs to find, like, the not safe for work drawing they drew of you. So you can show it to someone else and be like, look, haha, told you it was real. I missed the Fish of Mystery! Oh, that was dumb of me. So the Fish of Mystery, I think, only shows up like once per game. I can't remember off the top of my head, though. Okay, we want to get Bernie's authority up. We need to get her authority to A. ASAP. I mean, not ASAP, right? But, like, we need to get it up there at some point.
Thanks. That's reassuring. Thanks for the help. I think I got it.
I don't care about defensive tactics, but I do care about the Keyhole Wyvern Call. I think. With 3 freaking hours, I'm finally back from getting my meds. Yo, med celebration! Let's take as many as we can. Don't do that, take them responsibly, always. Otherwise Charlotte will cry. Hell, we've got 3 levels for Flane on that map. On the plus side, that means things are gonna really start looking up for, Yuri. Who can now be a monk and travel around with Bernie. Okay. Nobody has any stupid questions? Sure. Bernie?
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this
So
place.
Charlotte, how many meds did you get? How are things going for you?
How did you know?
Edelgard, I didn't know. I met you here. You ordered.
We did well enough.
Oh yeah, you two are still doing that, huh? I should probably change that to riding. Because the movement +1 from riding is more likely to be equipped than alert stance plus. Okay, net with D+. I think D+ is enough for her to potentially pass the priest
It's
check.
all becoming clearer.
Haha, I'm starting to get it. Aha!
I'm a well-oiled machine.
I'm a well-oiled machine! It's Marianne's birthday. Marianne. I don't think I know a Marianne. Oh, go on. I know a Marianne.
Thank you.
Oh, sick. Wood steel. Whatever happened, it would have been me doing the art. He never drew anything at all for me, despite us both being artists on the same level. It's kind of an uneven thing, because he didn't even follow through with the art we were going to do. Idea to show each other the results. Ooh. Monk Byleth is real! Finally!
A new path to tread.
Not got as many meds as I wanted. I'll set to fixing that soon. That they didn't even give you all your meds. You went for 3 hours and they went, here, have some. That's messed up.
I passed? Well done, me.
Okay, but the important one... Oh. The important one... 65% chance. Annette has literally never let me down. Best student in the game, hands down.
It's all thanks to hard work.
And with that, we have a priest. Y'all thought it wasn't possible, but here we are. Oh, and Yuri, you can also become a monk. That's right. The meds didn't even take any time at all, but a huge portion of the subway was closed. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I see, Lottie, med C needs a PA, so you won't see that for months. A med D was denied because you haven't tried another med that we know doesn't work, but if you don't try, we won't pay for the one that works. Orpheus, that sounds like a you problem.
That was a breeze.
I passed, well done me going up makeup and still getting gendered correctly. Is that what you say when you go home? Oh yeah, she mastered that. Bernie. What's he just doing this game? Chance to reduce bow and magic damage by half. Trigger percentage is dexterity stat. That, Bernie, is a bit shit. Because you're actually really good with the whole not taking damage from magic anyway. And arrows don't do a lot of damage, as is. Don't be wrong, 23% chance is pretty good. In fact, I might be stupid. Is this worth considering? It's not, right? Like, it's not worth considering Fortress Knight Bernie. That's just very, very stupid, right? Like, girl's bad with an axe. She goes axes at C and heavier. C. Even with axes and heavy armor both at C, she would only have a 29% chance to pass. If she got them both up to C+, don't get me wrong, that'd be a 69% chance, but that's a bit more of an ass because she's weak in both of those. Wish I could say it. I think the best I can hope for is, oh, is that a preteen boy? Damn. Y'all are out here suffering. Sorry to hear it. Yeah, I don't think I'm crazy enough to put Bernie down the path of the Fortress Knight. Just so she can get Pavis. I don't think I've lost it to that level. Whatever. Wear and tear. Okay, oh, she doesn't need the concoction anymore, actually, because of the whole thing about being able to carry Yuri in her pocket. Should we dual wheel? Should we have Lewin and the Lance of Ruin in Bernie's pocket at all times? I think that's funny. What do you think? What do you think at home? No, I really don't need both. I think it's better to have the Silver Lance. Because I don't mind using a Silver Lance. Carry Yuri in your pocket. Yeah, adjutants. You can... how do I even... I don't know. I literally don't even know how to explain that. So Yuri is now a monk. Yeah. So basically, an adjutant is... you can put one unit on another unit, and they will confer bonuses based on their class. However, in effect, what that really means is that they have a chance to do an additional attack. But while you're a monk, a priest, or a bishop, instead you will heal the person that you're an adjutant for when they drop below half HP for half of their HP, a number of times equal to your support level. So none if you have no supports, twice if you've got C, 3 if you've got a B, 4 if you've got an A, and 5 if you've got an S. So basically, Yuri can sit in Bernie's pocket and restore her for 19 HP 3 times a battle whenever she drops below 20. Or whenever she drops... well, you know what I mean. Whenever she's at 19 or less. So she's become very self-sufficient. Well, I say self-sufficient. It's because of this guy in her pocket, but still. You understand. Can't do anything with the Silver Lance, right? No. Can make a Silver Lance plus or... Spear? Can't make the Killer Lance plus though, so I need to remember this Killer Lance is totally usable because I can make a Killer Lance plus whenever I want. So I should use that Killer Lance more often. Anyway, are we exploring or are we battling today? I think we're battling. So many goddamn paralogs to get through. I don't think I can do Tales of the Red Canyon. Real talk. I don't think that's possible right now. Because Byleth is genuinely sent... yeah, Byleth's on the other side of the map from where all your other units start, by herself. I can't do this one. That's not possible. Byleth sucks too much. It's just it. Let's just give it a try. Dun. I gotta get these paralogs done at some point, you know?
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever.
You look great. Are you working today?
Right?
Wow, that's crazy. Hey, we should go and eat something.
What? I can't.
Whoa, okay, my brother's minions are doing stuff? That's wild. You should come help me with that.
You remember the
They're all doing stuff. It's a big problem.
That's right.
You won't even get a
What's
reward
left
from
of
this
my
anymore,
father
because
has-
I already
but
gave you the Lance
he's
of
asking
Ruin.
me-
But yeah, if you could all come along, that'd be great.
And the way my
I'd
maybe he just
appreciate it,
knew
because
I-
my father
but
hates
not-
me and he's trying to get me killed for some bloody reason.
Great.
I'll talk to the others and see who else is in. Unfortunately, only Bernadetta was interested. The DMs of the friend did remind me of when I got my binder, which I actually do need to correct when I have my next appointment at the gender clinic. Can I just say, I think that the concept of a gender clinic is hilarious. Like, okay, not the concept, but the name, the gender clinic. It sounds so fake. It's like, oh yeah, they prescribed me my gender. Okay. Sign Yuri, bring Annette, and Lynn. Actually, do we need Linhart? Do we got good spells yet? Not yet, Flame, not yet. You'll get there though. Yeah, we don't need Flame yet. Though, actually, her speed is terrible, never mind. Speed 10, defense 8. She's probably better than Linhart, in both respects. It occurs to me that once my characters have all learned enough about Faith, I should teach every single student about axes and heavy armor, right? Because if they can all become Fortress Knights, they'll get a ridiculous amount of defense off of that. And like, I don't care about anything other than their Faith anyway, so... This is such an odd way to play this game. See, this is just one of these maps where it's like, there's no... Everything about this start sucks. Like, we're just scuppered. So this is the boss? The overall boss? The big guy? Big man himself? No, they're all the big man themselves. Excuse me, Linhart, do you want to get killed? Speedwing? Oh, I want that Speedwing. Oh, I don't remember how you do this map. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to pay attention to what they say. Because I'm not leaving here without a Speedwing, that's not happening.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides.
No, we don't. There's no one
Some
over
of the
there.
Thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in.
Okay.
Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
Okay. Okay. Wow, look at all those safe spots. This is a great map for this challenge.
Oh no.
Well, I have to trust that she'll be okay, because there's literally nothing else I can do but trust she'll be okay.
Am I done yet?
My father is offering a reward for every thief. Just remember, take the strong...
Yeah, take the strongholds. Got it. Trust in the Bernie, trust in the Bernie. So my goal, I think, is to go all around the outside and come up here and get this guy, right? Because I think this Speedwing thief is surely going to head out to this exit. And then even if he doesn't, by the time we've gone up and around there, we can just run in, pick him off, stab, 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 one by one. Should be good. This start is horrific, though. Absolutely horrific. Yeah, only 2 of my units can be saved.
Here goes.
I've got an idea. I've got a stupid idea. Okay.
Stay focused.
Okay, so hold on. Let me think about this guy for a second here, right? So if I go there, he'll go up there. If I go there, though, where will he go? I need to go here. Nah, it won't work anyway. Unfortunate, but true. Okay, the thing is that we have the heal squad down there, right? So long as none of them die instantly, they can just keep healing each other. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly try and position them around that archer so that he stops being a threat. While Bernie takes out that over there.
Can I go now?
Because archers can't initiate combat at one range. Also, we're gonna see a lot of Yuri levels. There's gonna be excessive amounts of Yuri in this stage. That was a terrible one to start with, but it's okay. I even got a Bernie level here.
Can I go now?
Not quite. Excessive amounts of Yuri, you say? Sounds like Dee Dee should be here. Hey, magic on Yuri! That's good. Strength is unimportant for him completely and totally. But whatever. I mean, he's already gone from 5 to 7, right? Like, and we have been grinding him up since like chapter 2. It took us from chapter 2 to 8 to get him to level 5 from 3. And we've already gone from 5 to almost 8 right now.
Whoa,
What the hell is that level? I mean, whatever. That's annoying. Figured out you can level the units by edge.
I'll never be satisfied.
You can be satisfied. Okay, kill that guy.
Can I go now?
Right, I think we just need to actually bring Bernie over here to deal with this archer. Like, no matter what clever, funny thing I try and do, it's just never going to be as good as just having Bernie slaughter him. Then we can slowly bring the entire squad around the outside, through this way. Take out this stronghold. Take out this stronghold, go up that way, take out this stronghold, and that should be good. Tactically, it's a sound plan. Bernie? Bernie! Dr. Acula. Shoot, that's a reference to something. Did you ever ship for her? It's Hugh Bernie? It's gotta be Yuri, right? I've actually not seen their ending. But I just like their support chain. But that, it feels like such a basic one, right? But like... I'm not a very interesting person, what can I tell you? Okay. I don't want to get this experience on Byleth. It's definitely a net, right?
Well done.
Just hide in the corner there, Sylvain. Just hide in the corner. Actually, I could have healed Bernie, huh? I guess I still can, it's not too late. see more of Yuri to have an opinion on that? You want to see more Yuri? Google Fire Emblem Yuri to learn more. Sick level, Linhart. That's why I keep you around. Which Akila joke's been made several times in popular culture, such as on Scrubs does a kind of crappy metal band name.
Close one.
I mean, I thought it was like a terrible horror film, but I think you're right. It's come up with a lot of things.
Adorable.
Yeah, I think you're right on that one.
Anywhere I can hide.
There's a correct answer for Bernie. There's a correct answer for well, Alois is probably quite a nice one too, huh? Just not really a ship. Actually... Okay, so we want to move them all down this way, so let's just get started on that. Because I right away want to have you come in here and rally Bernie, so that we use one less use on the Ironlands. World's best rally. Bernie in her room, yeah.
I thought I was dead.
Correct answer is Hugh Bernie. I honestly, I don't no, I do remember it now.
Luck is on my
She makes him a little flower, right? To make him less threatening, and he's like, for God's sake, I don't want to wear this. But I will if it'll make you less pathetic. That's right, I remember now.
I knew that.
Okay, does killing this guy just instantly aggro everyone in the world? I don't remember. I'm so tempted to whip out Lewin, and I really don't need to.
I'm not sticking around here to get
Sounds not to be
slaughtered
scared
by
of
a
him.
bunch of
Yeah, I
stuck-up
remember
jerks
that,
like
because
you.
at the start, doesn't she basically just pass out the first time? Okay, does that aggro all the little thieves? Because it might. Magic and speed?
Luck is on my side.
That's all I really care about.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now look.
Okay, that does not aggro the thieves by the looks of things. Just make sure. That does aggro the thieves. Damn it. Okay, shoot. Okay, we don't have time to be slow about this then. Okay, what am I gonna miss? I'm gonna... Oh, I really want the energy drop. What's the correct way to play this map? The Forgotten. What aggro's them? Oh, they don't move until turn 4 enemy phase. Oh, that's it. Oh, it's nothing to do. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, it's just turn 4 enemy phase. I really thought it was... I thought there was so much more to it, but no. There goes my energy drop. And there goes my speedwing in the complete opposite direction. That sucks. I don't think I can get both. Yeah, I think I do just need to Bernie them before they flee. I think you're right. I think I don't bother with the stronghold leader. I think we need to go back in time.
I thought I was dead.
I'm going to repeat this map a bazillion times. I'm maddening because I want that award for killing every last one of them. I don't get anything for that though, right? Like anything I would care about. Is it just like a big bullion or something? Hold on, what is it? An extra large bullion. A longbow and a talisman. Whatever, honestly.
Where I can hide.
I really just care about the speedwing right now. Okay.
I'll never be satisfied.
You're getting fantastic level ups. I'm not really using you, so it's kind of a shame, but... Okay, the speedrun guy's... Oh, I thought he was confused. He's not. He's going that way. There's just no way I get the energy drop in time, huh? I mean, not only can I not... Yeah, no. That's... When did I kill this thief leader? We do not need to be doing that right now. This is good. Go back to here.
Stay focused.
Alright, Bernie! In you go! Did you just moan without taking damage or my ears mess with me?
Oh no.
I hope your ears mess with you. Yeah, we're just gonna Bernie them. Right, hold on. Top right, top left, right? Speedwing. Energy drop. I do not care about... I kind of care about the short spear. I'm not getting the short spear though, it's whatever. Actually, can I just... Will that work? What is the range on that? I killed, at the very least, killed the energy drop guy.
They pushed me too far.
But it won't kill the other guys, right? Still funny as hell. Yoink! Yoink! Just everything, all's fair in love and war. That's what they say.
I'm on it.
What are you gonna do about it, mate? Absolutely nothing. Right, don't let him get away. The Geneva Convention would disagree with you? No, 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 they're the ones that wrote that. That's Geneva Convention line 1. All's fair in love and war. There is no line 2. He's gonna get the same level ups he did before. Levels are... I don't know how they did it, but levels are predetermined.
That feels good.
It doesn't matter if you go back in time, levels stay the same. To be fair, the Geneva Convention would probably also have something to say about me, you know, using child soldiers. But here we are. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to play this map properly. I should have just Bernied them from the start. Short spear. I could grab the short spear guy on the way. I really don't give a shit about the goddess ring. Yeah, like... Yeah, poke him and chase after the other guy. That sounds good. Pretty good Geneva % run on YouTube. Is that the one where they try and actually not commit war crimes?
Hope this is good for something.
I'll never be satisfied.
Yes, okay. Had to check, had to check. Weighs 10, but if I recall correctly, she's only weighed down by 1 point by the Silver Lance, which is 9. She'd only be weighed down 2 points by this. It's 2 more might than the Javelin Plus. Yeah, I think she'll take it. Hello? You're going nowhere.
Here goes.
Well, the squad sits around and twiddles their thumbs. Don't care. Definitely don't care about that guy.
We've been rattled. Let's get out of here for now.
Ugh, they're getting away. If only we'd taken the stronghold out in time.
Sylvania had like a goddess ring or something. He can take it, man. It's that guy. I don't remember him. Just like getting ready for bed? That makes sense. It is 20 past midnight for you.
Can I go now?
Adorable.
I love Yuri's quips, by the way. He's just sitting there in the background quipping. Yeah, what is this guy? Advanced seal? I mean, I really don't need that. Actually, can you go that way, please? Someone want to hit her?
Anywhere I can hide.
Yoink. Like, I don't actually want Bernie to be at full health. I don't see a world in which I can catch that guy. Like, I didn't really care that much about doing so, but whatever. What are the conditions here? Rout the enemy? Don't mind if I do. Rend. Slaughter. Devour your enemies. Let nothing stand in your way. Well, something hit her. I kinda meant do damage. But I guess I wasn't specific about that, huh? That's kind of on me. Yeah, no, I mean, he's right there. Exit's there. No shot. I'm just glad she's happy.
Anywhere I can hide.
Luck is on my side.
Yeah, magic and defense, I'll take that. What's up with the peanut gallery? Right. Keep them scooting. We really don't need them on this map though, huh? Then again, I didn't exactly bring 2 of them, but whatever. Yeah, Linhardt's being made superfluous by Yuri.
Close call.
Which is a weird sentence. Okay, that'll do.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Okay. You kind of are, though. Sorry to say it, man.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit
Linhardt is more on the yaoi side.
Very good.
Linhardt is a gay candidate, right? If you're playing as a male Byleth. Why is he not going for Bernie anymore? What's going on? Something strange is happening up there. Strange things are afoot in the Circle K tonight. Linhardt has clinical depression?
Just enough stuff here. It'll keep our bellies stuffed for a while.
Professor, are you letting them get away? Come on, we gotta block off their escape routes.
I killed the ones I cared about! Let's just leave him alone and see what he does. I have never, ever, ever seen an enemy unit in Fire Emblem just run away and stand there. Like, ever. The guy is weirdly scared. The gay character named Yuri, so they really should have had a lesbian character named Yaoi? Exactly.
Got him.
Level 13 for Yuri.
Luck is on my side.
You're not getting any luck. In one map, in one map, he went from level 5 to catching up with a net. Being an adjutant is crazy. I have never given it the time of day before.
That's one more stronghold taken, and one more escape route blocked.
Okay,
There's
Sylvain.
still some strongholds left. Professor, which should we go for first?
I really love Sylvain and Violet having like a fucking field trip over here in the middle of town and just discussing like, oh, I wonder which stronghold Bernadetta I'll go for next. While she's down there fighting for her life. Sylvain just being the informant in general. Yeah, I know, right? Tell the news, lover boy. Sylvain is actually a pretty good... He would be a pretty good healer if I could be bothered with him. I didn't care enough to get him up to level 5, and that's a huge stopping point for characters, because until they can become monks, you can't really use them as adjutants without breaking the rules of the challenge.
I'll never be satisfied.
You should be pretty satisfied, man.
Anywhere I can hide.
It's actually kind of cool how this game makes it so that your units that are behind catch up really quickly. Because the recommended level for this map was 15, if I recall correctly. Or no, 13, sorry. And once Yuri hit 13, he started to slow down his experience gain. But he hit 13 really easily. It's like really good game design. Can't hit her. What difficulty are you playing on? Hard. The first couple missions were a lot worse than these ones, let's just say.
Perfect. Another escape route blocked. We're nearly
Hard,
done.
no New Game
Take out those
Plus.
thieves and capture that last stronghold.
Sylvain, shut up. Actually, Sylvain, you've got physic, right? Yeah, go on. Let's give you a shot. It's your map.
Thanks so much.
Like, theoretically, if we could get Sylvain up to level 5, like I say, he is a pretty good, like, he would make a pretty good bishop. I just don't see it happening.
That really helped.
Does my man with the 10 HP? He's doing his best. What's happening up here, by the way? Like, seriously, what is this guy doing? He confuses and confounds me. I kinda need to go for him next. I wanted to leave him alive, but he's just in the way at this point.
You saved me.
I can't, it's a route map. If it wasn't a route map, I would leave him. But he's just gonna be really annoying if I don't get him right now. Programmed to run to the exit point, be eliminated to the exit point, so he just stays what he was. But I eliminated it before he ran there! He has no excuse and he knows it. Now that's what confused me so much.
I did
programmed to be silly and admire walls. And you know what? Is that not real of him? Is that not his life to live? I'm gonna be pretty happy getting Yuri from 5 to 15 in one map. That's some old Fire Emblem stuff. That really does give me hope for Byleth. I might need to grind out some auxiliary battles later, just to try and get Byleth up to level 20 before part 2. Because if Byleth can be at least like a little bit survivable in part 2 chapter 1, that would be grand. When God sings of the creations, will a thief that stares a wall not be part of the choir? True. Level 15 Yuri, that's crazy.
Now that feels good.
Dude went from like 7 magic to 14 in basically the space of one battle. Dang, I really thought that would hit.
Am I done yet?
Okay, sit there. Hopefully he hits you, then you can kill him with your one-use Iron Lance. That would be optimal. Why am I moving the peanut gallery? I really don't care. Come on. Hit her. Hit her.
Stop!
Oh, no. That would not make a difference. That would not make a single difference. Well, we used the hell out of the Killer Lance, but whatever. So this is really good for Yuri in particular, because I want to make him my dancer.
That's the last of them. Great
So
work,
he's not
everyone.
going to have the opportunity to do this later in the game.
I can't believe this is what the world is coming to.
That's a great
At least
talk,
we've
Sylvain.
restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Okay. He defeated most of the thieves. I got a large bullion. I got most of them, apparently. I got 3 of them. I don't think 3 out of 6 is most, but... who am I to argue?
Professor, thank you. We drove off the thieves. I spoke. He confirmed that his intention was for me to claim the Lance of Ruin as my own.
But you already have it.
I see why he thinks that's necessary.
But we already have it.
If he was still alive.
Bernadetta's
I wonder what
holding
he'd
it. Maybe. I think she has Lewin, actually.
I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the... He was selfish, and I have to wonder, though. Would I be the one my father...
Byleth checked out. So we have one more paralog to do. That was only level 13, actually. Still, that's crazy that we got Yuri to level 15. Definitely want to do that with Linhardt then. I think. I mean, not just because he's my only other monk, I swear. Da da da. Da 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 da. I'm worried about Byleth. I worry about Byleth. Okay. What am I looking for right now? Yuri, did you properly equip that? No, you did not. You've got defensive tactics on for absolutely no reason. And authority level 3, which you don't need. You did at least take drawback. Proud of you for that. Okay, see, a Curse Relic gives me the most useful thing. We need to bring Yuri anyway. Like, the Feathers of Dromai are very good. But isn't this one of these maps that separates all your units out? Like, a lot? No, not at all. No, this map looks fine, actually. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing between maps? I don't think so. Bite bones are clean. Good night time now. Good night.
What is it with you? Finally coming
Rest
apart
well,
at the
Robin.
seams from all those late nights spent researching, huh?
For once, your sharp tongue misses its mark. My elation is too powerful for your petty
I like
psyche to
Constance a
have
lot.
any effect.
Big fan of Constance. Is this a spoiler for you? Is it a spoiler if it's just happening?
Not long ago, the church reached out to me. They bade me travel to House Gert, escorted by the
Gert.
monks. During the Dagda and Brigid War, you see, Houses Nouvelle and Gert fought side by side.
This is perfect. I love Constance. I love her hair. How did she do that?
While they kept their foreign ministry position. I cannot turn back time to
Of our
change
Japanese
the
VLS? I'm actually
outcomes,
not familiar with
but I would
any of the
relish
Japanese voices.
opportunity to give Duke Gert a proper tongue lashing.
I guess that is one of your past.
God, I wish Constance would give me a proper tongue lashing.
Anyway, seems the church has business with House Gert.
Gert is one of the 6 great noble houses. They oversee the Ministry of Foreign Affairs.
And the ministry is in charge of diplomacy for other regions and
What's this
territories.
Japanese VA laugh compilation on YouTube? Oh, I'll need to check that out. This game default English voice? Yeah. I don't even know if... There's probably has a setting to change them, but I've never looked it up.
Due to my connection with the Duke.
I thought they were all returned to the descendants of the 10 elites by the church ages ago. House Gert has no ties to the elites.
Jane Catherine have the different hair color on their side of their hair. I love that idea. It is something you can do in real life. It's just... I don't think you can do it in a twirl like that, right?
During the Dagda and Brigid War. The Church of Seros was displeased to learn this. They feel the relic should belong to them and have made that plain to House Gert.
I believe the relic was found in a foreign land where it was mistaken for a marvelous but benign treasure. Then it was probably gifted as recompense to House Gert, as part of a reconciliation. Who can say why it had landed on foreign shores to begin with, though?
You seem rather well informed on the subject.
These rolly things are a hell of a drag for Constance. My hair looks super good when I do the rolly thing with stuff with it. It actually makes me look half decent, but I just never bother. I've never done it like twice.
Story, which piqued my interest. I did some digging and drew conclusions, like I tend to do. So what you've got is what I think. Nothing more. Anyway, Constance, if you're headed to House Gert, so am I.
What game are you playing here?
No games, this time. I just want to get a gander at that shiny relic they're keeping hidden away.
Definitely trans Constance slash Edelgard
Authority to
fic.
prevent it, but if you must
I love the definitely there. Like, I don't know, the way that it's like, I've definitely done this, it sounds like something that's like, oh, I've definitely forgotten to turn off the oven once or twice in my life. The way you write it just makes it sound like it's a hypothetical, and it's just not a hypothetical, is it? It's just something you've done.
I knew you'd see things my way. Allow me to make a few quick preparations.
Yeah, allow me to awaken the Bernie Bear.
Delicious frisson it gives me
Frisson.
to imagine the look upon the Duke's face.
She's so
I
squeaky.
sure hope the church knows what they're doing, choosing her to negotiate this.
She's so good outside, though. She's so good outside. She'll be perfect. I can follow you. I like the way it structures the field. Yeah. Right, like... It was less the way you said it suggests this, and more the way I read it suggested this to me. It was only after I read it I was like, huh? No, wait, that's not right. Rum-bum. Rum-bum. Okay, you have healing on you. Yes. However, you pick up some half-decent spells in the future, do you not? No. No, it's really Happy who gets like the good spell list out of all these guns. Oh well. I just realized I wanted to check battalion. I got a new battalion, I didn't even look at it. Battalions, what was it? Which one was it? Gautier Knights. How did the Gautier Knights compare to what she currently has? They have Stride. I really do not care. Never mind. Does not. Is that 20 avoid? Holy shit! Like we could give the Gautier Knights a go. Like, Stride isn't the most useful thing in the world, right? But we could give the Gautier Knights a little bit of a spin for that 20 avoid. So I think it's meme for being a terrifying offensive mage, but Happy is honestly a close second. Oh, definitely. I have used Happy before, and she is pretty... Gautier Pegasus Co. Actually, we can already equip them. I thought they were A. That's not the right page. Dun, dun. Ah! 5 hit? Ugh. 10 avoid. Gautier Pegasus Co. is better than what we have here. Literally every stat. Literally every stat. Lure is the downside, though. Lure. God, why does Ash and Dust have to only be on one thing? Don't you just tank everything at this point? Yeah, but I kind of want to level one up for the future, and I think I just want to level up the Gautier Pegasus Knight early. Yeah. This one looked good, and then I looked at this one, and I'm like, huh, it's just better. Yeah, you're just level 15 now, I'm proud of him. Dude, it's cracked! Okay, we want to bring... Annette. We always want to bring... That's not where we bring units. And we're going to assign Linhart as an adjutant, just to get him a bit more experience. Physic Warp, Banshee, Swarm, Death, Hate. Yeah, like, it's just such a good spell list. Bernadetta actually also has a really good spell list, but her magic is terrible. Which is such a shame. Yeah, later on we'll try and bring out some more characters to make them into bishops, like Annette and stuff. I'm worried about Byleth. If I can get Byleth into being a bishop, though, that would be crazy. Like before part 2, I don't know how possible it is. I don't think it's impossible, though. I shouldn't give up on it as a dream. Okay.
Well,
Blacksmith. Forge? Absolutely do not need to be forging things. Don't just kick me out of the full blacksmith, what? Okay.
Is that thanks a bunch?
Thanks a bunch!
Come back.
There was a chest on the map. There were 2 chests on the map. And nobody seems to be generous enough to be dropping chest keys. Full-ass assassin? My god! 23 speed? Dude! Okay, so we are gonna need to buy some chest keys then.
Well,
actually, I've got this map open right here. What's in the chests? Do I care about either of them? It's a secret. It's a secret. Okay, let's check Fire Emblem Wiki as opposed to Fire Emblem.fandom. What the hell is in these chests? What? Neither website lists what's in these chests! Weird! I guess we're finding out ourselves then, huh? May 1,000 curses rain down upon fandom.com? You know it. Okay.
come back.
I...
Well,
No. Sell. Sell the large bullion.
Is that the one?
The
Thanks
large
a bu-
bullion.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Right, buy 2
Is
chess
that the one?
keys.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
If the chests aren't a bit. Oh. No, you're right. No, you're right. That's how You're right. That's how. I forgot paralogs just take maps from the base game and. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Well, we got the chess keys now. I mean, that explains why now the website, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. You have rallies on you, right? Yeah. I forgot. Dude, Garrett? I gotta save his pasty ass?
That thief bested me, but I will not allow the relic to be taken.
He's doomed.
Filthy rat. That will be mine. If I have to pry it from your dead hand, all the better. Children of the beasts, expose your true selves!
What the? Please make it stop!
Duke Garrett is in danger. I fear we make for poor reinforcements, yet we must aid him nonetheless.
What a mess. Come on, to Duke Garrett.
Does your game keep away on high difficulty? Because the reinforcement will spawn based on a trigger that's based on how close you are to the Duke.
I must seek out their aid.
We'll be fine.
Stay focused.
I've decided we're just gonna be kind of funky about it.
Thanks.
Well, let's just see what happens, you know?
I needed that. Oh no.
Actually, you have pass, so let's not do that. Yeah, we'll be fine. I love how pasty the Agarthan soldiers are.
Got him.
Oh. Huh.
Sure thing.
I'm really glad I used Stride.
The sun.
Ooh, ward!
Yeah. Well, thanks.
Free experience? Free experience!
To brag of this would invite mockery.
Don't get in my way!
Yikes. Something is definitely off with them. Be careful.
I wouldn't worry about it, Yuri. That would have hurt if it hit.
Am I done yet?
Ba-da-da-da.
If only my research had such results.
Those aren't results. Get magic. Oh, he's doomed. I can't save that man. He's a dead man. There's no way. Oh, he's got actual, like, defenses. Okay, never mind then. He's also got the Feathers of Dromai just on it. Wait, you don't have a you don't have a... Oh, okay. It's just in his inventory. It's all good, it's all good. It's not that stupid. Just keep warding.
Thank you.
As Constance, I never really bring you on maps, so maybe get some experience while you can, yeah?
I won't allow you to steal the relic. Stand down.
You'll be fine, Dude Garrett.
The... Ah!
I mean, if he was willing to actually attack first, he would be fine. Maybe not now.
What is that thing?
Maybe not now.
It cannot be. The thief menacing the Duke has become a hideous beast.
unexpected obstacle. Still, the results of our
Wait, if that's unexpected, then what were you doing? You were like,
short
awaken beasts. What the hell do you mean that's unexpected? Mason! Do not like these guys' attack speeds. They can't double Barney at least. You know what? She can actually double him and take him out if she does it on player phase. I just don't want him to get clever about it and turn around and kill my party members.
Can I go now?
You know, the weak ones.
Unexpected.
Okay, I don't think she gets any more for warding Yuri than she did for warding anyone else. Wow, these guys suck.
I thought I was dead.
Magic and speed?
It's simple logic.
Normally Linhardt's speed's a bit of a problem. I would just like him to keep enough to not be doubled by everything under the sun. Yeah, I don't have like a super large knowledge of like the individual maps in this game. I won't lie. I've only played each path once. I've never played Silver Snow. This is my first time playing Silver Snow. What a way to do it.
Done yet?
Oh yeah, spoilers, we'll be doing Silver Snow.
It's simple logic.
Why can't Bernie get levels like that? You'll be fine, Duke Garrett. I'll get to you soon. That's it, keep running. Silver Snow is just a huge missed opportunity. Should have been Rhea / Edelgard, tragic Yuri. Should it? So I've kind of, like, part of the reason I've never bothered with it, despite this game being 5 years old now, is just because I've heard it's just, I've heard Verdant Wind's just Silver Snow, rather, but I liked Verdant Wind, so, it's gonna be the other way around for me. Okay, Bernie, I don't know how good she's gonna be at taking out a monster, but she'll find a way. Why are you not going for her? So unique final boss theme is fantastic. God, I'm excited about that though. Probably gonna be hearing a lot of it. Why is that guy not going for Bernie? Genuinely concerning. Bernadetta. Why are they not going for Bernie? Stressing me out. Make them hit her. Oh my god, they're all going for Duke Garrett. Oh my god, they're all going for Duke Garrett. Oh my god.
No, I will not fall here. Not like this.
What do I do? Duke Garrett, you're screwed.
I won't stop.
Like, bro is trying, but I don't know what I can even do about this. Huh. You didn't want to pack a elixir? I think you're fucked. I also don't really... Okay. When I inevitably lose this map, I can think of a way to do it, at the very least. It's not ideal at all, but I can turn Bernie back into a Pegasus Knight, and she could just fly straight over. She'll be much, 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 much weaker though. So it might be the opposite. It might be that I have to just pass up on this map for now. Literally, what can I do? These guys aren't going for Duke Garrett either, though. They're just loitering around him. Interesting. I don't really get what that's about. Long range healers? None of my healers are ever going to be that long range though, you know? Like, if these guys do indeed let Duke Garrett through, then I think I might be able to do this if I just ignore the assassin.
I'd rather retreat.
From earlier. They just turn it, they all turn into monsters when they touch him. That's awful. Okay. Right. Okay. Huh. Bernie, just pick it up. Okay, when did I kill the assassin? Here. Here? There. Ignore him.
Oh no.
Just kill each enemy and just run towards Duke Garrett. Not that Bernie can kill monsters that easily by herself, though. So that's not gonna super work, but...
Am I done yet?
I don't know what else I can do.
Stay focused.
Constance hasn't used her final word on Yuri yet.
Thanks.
Yeah, this... I might need to pass on this map until Bernie becomes a Falcon Knight.
Sure thing.
Which will suck, because I would really like the Fetters of Dromai, but... I don't know, art thou seeing this shit? It's just a bit much for one little Bernie.
I thought I was dead.
But I'm really gonna be sad to miss out on these fantastic levels for Linhardt.
It's simple.
I sounded sarcastic and it wasn't.
Got him.
Maybe this will be possible. She got knocked down to 20, that means Linhardt will heal her on the player phase, I think.
Can I go now?
If only my
That's such a good level, I don't want to lose that level. Just keep running, Duke Garrett. Bernie's right behind you. Just down heal. I think we only have one of. Whatever. This guy is now not interested in Bernie. Okay, I think we're actually golden if we just kill this guy on the way. Probably with the short spear. Just can't do it with the short spear. Figures, figures. These guys are still interested in Bernie though. But if we could just let Duke Garrett get past... I don't know how... Enemies move first though, don't they? Okay, if enemies move first... Ah, shoot. Got over their short spear, it's not ideal.
I thought I was dead.
If enemies move first, we really need to... Yeah, now no one can get to Duke Garrett. Which is exactly what we want. Who has physic here? I don't want to talk about it. It's Linhart, by the way. Linhart has physic. So you can't get past Bernie. Oh, they really come from all sides to get to that guy, huh? The people really yearn to touch Duke Garrett. I don't think I can let her get hit by that. Good. Run, Duke Garrett! Run like the fucking wind! Okay. So... I kill one of these guys in passing. And Bernie can stand next to Duke Garrett, and then none of them can get to him, I think? This is such a dumb way to play this map. I can tell.
It's simple logic.
Okay, Linhart. That guy definitely can't. You can, though. I can't ever stop you from getting to Duke Garrett. But I can stop that guy. As something. One monster is less than two monsters. Wow, this map is tense. Of course, there's even more. There's more coming. You.
No, I will not fall here.
No. Are you kidding?
Like this.
You can't just teleport onto that side of Duke Garrett? He's screwed now!
I'm so sorry.
We've got this.
Beasts.
Oh god.
They brought reinforcement?
Are the reinforcements gonna just go for Duke Garrett and try and touch him? I mean, he's dead. He's just dead. He's dead. There's nothing I can do about him. He's dead. Okay, right here I made a mistake. I foolishly went for this guy.
Oh no.
10 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not enough, so she needs to do this with the short spear.
I thought I was dead.
Bernie, you might still be. Actually, Bernie's fine.
With only my
So now neither of those guys can get to Duke Garrett. Which means he can keep sprinting. He can keep sprints running.
Sure thing.
Stay focused.
The sun. Here goes.
Just got me way out of this. Just keep running, Duke Garrett. Just keep running.
I'm so.
We've got
beasts.
Duke Garrett. You don't appear to have moved, Duke Garrett.
They brought...
Well, don't go that way! Okay. These guys will kill themselves on me.
Do something.
In the enemy turn. Then Duke Garrett can move past them. If he can just get into that little one-tail gap, right? And get behind my other party members, he will be fine. Because these guys will kill themselves on Bernadetta right now. These guys are going to both become monsters. We're just going to pretend that's not happening over there. But seriously, if Duke Garrett can just get his ass over here, we're golden. But I really need these two to kill themselves, him to run through here, and that to just work out perfectly and nicely and wonderfully. Huh. Garrett behind me, Duke. Okay, the enemies are all moving. It's just he might get annihilated by that assassin. I don't know. It's fine.
No.
You're fine, mate. You're fine. Trust me. You're okay. Where are you even gonna go?
More?
It's fine. It's fine, Duke Garrett. Duke Garrett, it's fine. It's fine. They moved first. That is exactly what I hoped. Right, now those two will kill themselves on Bernadetta. Right. 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 Okay, okay. It's never over. It's never Gert over. I think we're fine. If he just goes into that little gap right there, right? If he just goes over there, we're good.
If only my research had such...
Duke Garrett, I'm begging you right now. Okay, I kind of needed him to go one further, but that's okay. That's what Yuri's for. Pull him back, Yuri. Okay. We did it. We saved Duke Garrett. Okay. Oh my god. Now we just need to worry about everything else on display right here. Because all of it sucks. Literally all of it. Okay, Bernie. Actually, is her thing repositioned? She doesn't have it equipped. I think she just sits here with the Iron Lance and prays. Like, genuinely. I don't see what else she can do. Chill Bernie can definitely do all of that. She needs to. She needs to. Constance gets absolutely one shot, but Violet probably doesn't. Right? Attack 9, attack 30. Yeah, Byleth. Byleth can take one hit from that guy. Which will just... It's one less thing that can hit Bernie, you know? Oh my god. It's not got all our side characters murdered? Don't worry about it. Bernie can definitely handle all of this. Rally the Gert. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. See? She's fine.
Can I go now?
That was a big one to dodge, Bernie.
Are we done yet?
She is holding the fucking line. Sorry, Byleth had to be done. It's never Bernard over. She's holding the lime. She's holding the lime. Honestly, so long as Duke Garrett doesn't do anything stupid, we're golden.
Can I go now?
Is this a kill all enemies mission? Good question. The answer is that I don't know.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
Duke Garrett, if you move back just one space, I would be so happy. Like, seriously. Actually, he can... No, you know what, Duke Garrett? It literally doesn't matter if you move at all. Because I'll just draw you back next turn. Just, honestly, actually just stay still for the rest of the mission. Please, don't go anywhere. That works too. That works too, Duke Garrett. That works too. Okay, the thing is, he can't go too far down because there's this guy down there. Yeah, the thing is, now that, okay, this guy and this guy are fake enemies. Like, they have no interest in anything that's going on in this mission. The monsters struggle a lot with walking over plants and can't come through this one tile gap. I don't know where Duke Garrett's trying to go, but my point is that he's kind of okay. I wish there was a way I could heal Bernie, but there just isn't. Actually, yeah, there's no way these monsters kill a Nat in one shot, right? 35 attack, and Nat has 60. Nope, never mind, they will kill her in one hit. Actually, probably not Yuri though, right? Yeah. Yuri will be okay. Alright, Yuri, make it count.
That really helped. Stop! Anywhere I can hide.
Okay. Those are both archers.
Be mindful.
Byleth needs to move. Okay, heal Byleth.
Much needed.
I hate that we just have to ignore the monsters, by the way. Like, we just have to pretend we didn't see them.
Stay away! Am I done yet?
Because the monsters, they're not going to be a huge threat from here on out, I don't think.
I could have been sleeping this whole...
What we need to worry about instead are the enemies that actually matter. Okay. Oh, there's so many of them coming this way, actually. Oh, they can both get to Yuri.
But I'll make this quick for you.
Ah, they can both get to Yuri. I'm really glad he avoided that hit. Let's hope he avoids this one too. He didn't. I think he's dead. Okay. Oh, you can actually move after being hit by one of those, so never mind, he's actually not dead. Okay, the problem is that there are guys going up and around that way. Oh god, Yuri!
Up to you.
The monsters can't get any closer. Yuri can hold the line right here. That is the line it is being held. Duke Garrett didn't move. Did he? He didn't move again. He's happy where he is. Okay, I think we're good then. Sapphire! Get that hydration? Sorry. I didn't get it, did I? I didn't drink. I've been too focused. I've been too locked in. Route the enemy. Why wouldn't it be route the enemy? You know what I mean? Oh my god. Like, game, I don't know if you've seen how many enemies there are. It's quite a tall order. Should just work on them one at a time. Okay, the plan is... I'll come up with one. Maybe she'll be okay.
Anywhere I can hide.
That helps.
How?
Okay, the monster can still hit her when she's here. I think she's okay to stand here. I think she's genuinely just built different enough to be okay to stand there.
Thank you.
Duke Garrett's okay at dealing with the regular enemies too. It's just the monsters are too much for the guy.
Doubtless, this is a temporary game. Stay focused.
It's fine. Okay, that was a huge dodge, and she one-shots that guy. Boom.
Am I done yet?
Boom. Any games you're looking forward to? I'm looking forward to Pokemon Legends ZA, and I'm looking forward to Dragon Quest 1 HD. 2D. You have to pray the monsters don't hit Yuri and do the meteorite shit. They can't hit him. They're too big. They're too big to get in there with him. Look, see, they can't do it. They're just too big. They won't fit. Like Ridley and Smash. Please let Bernie and Linhart have a support level. Like, please let them have a support level.
If only my research.
I think they have a support level. But what if they don't have a support level? Like, if they have a support level, then everything's okay. But if they don't have a support level, I think we're screwed. Because Bernie just needs to sit her ass here, pick up her spear, and get off her horse. And see what happens. Guess she can also gambit this guy, why not? Wait, what does Lure do? Moves adjacent foe to the opposite side of unit. Okay, well, it just won't work on that guy.
They pushed me too far.
Alright, Bernie. Good luck to you, girl.
Sure thing.
Yeah, we can okay, we can silence one of these mages. That's the one thing Yuri can do to help Bernie out right now. Is silence a mage. Are you saying they've pushed me too far than just throwing people at a lizard? God, Bernie. I thought he wasn't allowed to do anything. He's allowed to heal, he's allowed to use silence. Why wouldn't he be? He didn't do damage.
Whoa, did I get stronger?
What the hell was that level, Bernie? I mean, you know what? Actually, she needs defense. She needs to avoid this. She avoided it. Unfortunately, wait. Oh my god, now her tile's on fire. Which means she's not getting a void from being on that tile. Ugh. They pushed her too far. Okay, that guy can't do damage to Bernie anymore. Yes, she's standing in fire, but that might be okay.
Practice does make perfect.
You two better have a support level. I'm sure they do. But they have to have one. It's not up for negotiation. They have to have one. Actually, none of these enemies do damage to Bernie. Like, only the monsters do. And the monsters can't fit through that gap. I think we're fine.
Anywhere I can hide.
Actually, we are fine. We're so fine right now. Wait, no, we're fine. Okay, he had a heal anyway. That's kind of him. But no, we're genuinely, we're golden. We're actually fine. Like, not even like as a bit. Holy shit, why do you do so much damage? Who do you think you are? But basically, Bernie comes in here, right? She bops this guy on the nose. And then she stands on his spot. And then we're fine. Once Bernie's on this guy's spot, the only things that can get her are from range. Show of dominance by the Bernster? Yeah. I can't believe she's fine.
Got him.
Okay, so Yuri needs to move away a little bit. Which isn't super duper ideal, but whatever. Then Annette moves in. Puts the short spear up front. And then rallies.
Thanks.
And that's it, map's over. It's gonna take a bit. We need to get Byleth up there. Because we do have a javelin. Right, good. But we're probably gonna need to give Bernie a bow for the first time in ages, just because we're gonna run out of uses on our weaponry. Like, no joke. Oh my god, she's gonna do it. Her biggest threat is genuinely that she's gonna run out of uses on her weapons. She's gonna do it.
If only my research had such results.
Like, yeah, some of these things are gonna hurt, but whatever. Yikes. She's still gonna do it. Oh, no, no, wait. Actually...
It's dangerous.
Oh, that's... Oh. No, wait. Oh, that does suck. See, these idiots can get in here. We didn't lose, we're still good. Violet's just not overly happy about the whole thing. Drawback doesn't work around corners either, so I can't rally this turn. It's fine. Seal the... Oh, seal the fans? Wait, what inflicted seal the fans? Okay, whatever. Rally the bear again? Trust? I never rallied him to begin with. Okay, Byleth. She doesn't need the Killer Lance right now. And she quite frankly doesn't need the Iron Lance right now. Oh, Byleth. That doesn't mean you can have it. Okay. Heal the Baron up to full.
Thanks.
Violet's just gonna have to take an arrow to the face. I don't think there's any way around that. I don't know how it's happening though. Who's doing it? No, maybe we are okay. Oh, that's a high hit chance. Don't really think I care for that. Let's just see what happens. Over here rallying for him, I'm happy. Happy for Duke Garrett. Actually, Yuri, this guy does way too much damage and I don't like his jib, quite frankly. Can you hit him with a silence? Thanks, Yuri Bird. We've got kind of a setup. Talk? Oh, yeah.
You're Constance, right? Of House Nouvelle?
She is.
It's been some time, Dugert. Your present circumstances seem rather dire.
They do. This is the worst map I've ever done in my life.
Won't you please lend a hand?
I have limes. You just eat them whole.
Whatever you require. My refusal to assist you would besmirch House Nouvelle's honor.
Okay, Bernie. You've got this, my queen. Ow. It's fine.
Stop!
She's fine, see? She got a crit, it's fine. That's not even... Oh, never mind. I thought that was the crit animation, but it wasn't. She's fine, she's fine. She's absolutely golden. This guy had to hit her in such a range that she can counter. That's good. I was worried about these guys being problem children. This is fine. All of this is fine.
Stop!
It might not look fine, but this is fine. What are you doing? Okay, you only have a range of 2 and you can't hurt Bernie with it. Nah, Duker, I don't like that, mate. I don't like that you did that. Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Just leave Bernie to it, okay? Just leave her to it. She's got this, mate. Okay. 8 uses left on the short spear. I don't like what he's doing.
That really helped.
If he gets in range, I'll kill him. I won't even need to. The enemies will do it. It's called him Bert like twice now and didn't even notice. It's all the same. Okay, do you Garrett? I can't even rally him. I was gonna rally him for the bit. I can't even rally him.
So sorry.
He won't let me. Okay, I think she can kill this monster. I am wrong. Oh, that's annoying. I don't know if I can say this. I think there's male preg Garrett out there. I doubt it. I doubt it. Okay, if we're fishing for a crit anyway, we're probably best just using the javelin, right? I need to get a crit here, Bernie. That's not a crit. Not helpful.
Damn, turning those poor...
Did I spy a frag...
Constance?
Yeah, I think she's dead now. But what was stopping me from doing that before I had Byleth Healer? Nothing, right? 22 HP, so she was on 19. She took 16 from that. So nothing was stopping me. Indeed, the first thing I do this turn should be this. Because yeah, now she can take him out in 2 shots. She might even dodge. I didn't think she would, but she might have. Her next hit will be a crit. That's already in the cards. One monster's dead.
Damn.
Did I?
Constance?
Okay.
Stay focused.
God, recover isn't even fully healing her. That's how much health she's lost.
Thanks.
She's fine though, she's fine. She's just a little Bernie.
Here goes.
This, a lot of this is still down to what Duke Gert decides to do. We only have one Divine Pulse left. If this idiot gets himself killed, I don't know if there's anything I can do about it.
Sure thing.
I think I might be too deep into the mission. Like, real talk. Let's see what happens. I was sure I silenced that guy. I guess that was last turn. Okay, her hit here won't be a crit because that guy took it. That's annoying. I think she's okay. I need to now get worried about my other units back there, but I think Bernie's okay. Now, Gert, just don't. What's the counterplay? Oh, he's just dead. Oh, he's just dead. No. No, he's just dead.
Oh no.
We burn into that one space under the monster? Nah, I can kill the monster. Is my current goal. Right, like Bernie can kill the monster. What do I do with her? I need her to not get hit here though. And none of my things, like Lewin won't let me do that, you know? She needs to not get hit. She's just not gonna have the health to survive if she gets hit. Thank you, Bernie. Okay, so here's the play. If she moves here now, and we have Byleth go here and heal Yuri.
Thanks.
Such power dwells within?
Then Yuri can at least pull him back, and that gives us just one turn where they can't hit Gert. Unfortunately, they can all hit Bernie, and she can't counter them because they hit at a range of 3. That was not going to be an issue until this guy came along.
Well done.
The sun.
A 2 in one stream? He decided to hit her not at range. That's because they see a kill. He didn't hit her at 3 range, he could have.
Am I done yet?
That's because they see a kill.
If only my research had such results.
Yeah, the enemies have figured out that if they all team up, they can get her. She's gonna have to make some magic happen this turn. I mean, that guy only does 1 damage. Like, he's just nothing. Like, maybe they can see it. No, that guy was just being weird. Never mind. You know, honestly, Garrett, you can take out that Agarthan soldier. You can do it. He is content to stay there. Can I trust him? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I think it matters. Wait, no.
Dangerous.
We can totally save her. Kill this guy. Boom. Pop.
Got him.
That should save Bernie. That tiny little maneuver right there should save Bernadetta. Which is lucky, because Garrett has no idea how much in my way he is right now. Maybe he's trying to run away, actually, and he can't because of where Annette is. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt on that. Oh, God.
I appreciate it.
Yuri, how many hits can you take this turn? It only takes 1 damage from that guy. 12 from that guy. And then a 21. I don't think you can't move and use your staggering blow, though. Yuri will just barely survive if he goes in here and heals Bernie. No, never mind. I don't think he will. Based on the fact that suddenly all these enemies have decided he is public enemy number 1. There are only 3 enemies left on the map. Garrett, why have you done this to me? Oh God, I think he's okay. I do this? Right? Yuri? Yuri? Right?
Thanks so much.
Right, Yuri?
I'll never be satisfied.
That speed and defense might be saving his ass right now, particularly the defense. You're fine, Bernie. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, no, we're fine. Dude, Garrett's got a lot to answer for, though. Whatever. Okay, get Yuri out of there. Let Bernie kill this guy with her javelin. He's taunting at this point. Dude, Garrett knows what he has done to me.
I did.
Right, then move her there. And now Byleth, come in and heal her.
That really helped.
We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We literally just need Duke Garrett to move out the way. And then Bernie literally cannot die after that point. In fact, we don't even need no, Duke Garrett can do whatever the hell he wants, actually. It doesn't matter anymore. And do whatever the hell he wants, he shall. Stupid ass Duke Garrett.
How gracious.
What the hell was this map?
Oh, no.
Okay. We did it though.
Can I go now?
We did do it. There's no way we lose now. We cannot lose at this point in the map. Like literally, it's not possible. Woo!
Thank you.
Though Duke Garrett tried, he was not successful. This is gonna hurt, Bernie. Never mind. She literally didn't even care. Oh, whatever, just do it. Maybe she'll get a crit. And to think, I didn't think it was possible.
I never doubted you.
Thanks, Yuri. There is actually still an enemy left, right? Yeah, there's still this guy. There's still the boss. That was so cute. I know, right? He never doubted me. Even when I doubted myself, Yuri never doubted me. I hate him. He can't even screw me up anymore, and yet I feel like he's trying to. Too little, too late, Gert. Where is his ass going? Oh, he's got dark spa- oh, that could be bad, actually. Wait, we're not over yet. If... I don't even want to talk about how glad I am that Bernie can just one-shot this guy. Oh, wait, no. Let's not even waste the uses. I can just get off my... I can just dismount, can't I? I can literally just dismount and it's fine. That's right. It's effective against horses. That doesn't matter. None of it matters. May as well use up those last two uses of the short spear, huh? That's crazy though. Can you imagine if we'd been 1 res or 1 HP off of being able to win that?
I'm impressed.
Why did you get so much strength?
I failed to attain the relic, but the experiment yielded results.
Oh, it yielded results.
I think the coast is clear now.
Shut your face.
Well, that was bizarre and unfortunate. What the hell happened to them anyway?
The gulf of my ignorance prevents me from answering such a
Oh
question.
my god, Duke Garrett. I think the coast is clear, he said. Well, he made sure to really check, you know? like, he checked every nook and cranny. I can't believe we only got one chapter done today, but at the same time, I can completely believe we only got one chapter done today because,
Thank
oh my
the
god.
goddess you were unharmed, my lord, and that the relic is safe and sound.
Oh, the goddess had nothing to do with it.
Yes, thanks to your intervention. Today was a day to make my blood run cold.
You're gonna have to keep Byleth away from Duke
Spring
Garrett.
winter, I'd wager. Our foes gave us a pitched battle. I am sorry to say that the ringleader's escape was my fault.
No, it was Duke Garrett's
It
fault.
is a miracle that no harm came to your lordship or the relic, in spite of my clumsy
Duke
efforts.
Garrett, all Duke Garrett.
You don't sound quite yourself, Constance.
Goddess had helped redo some turns here. That's true, actually.
Has taken on you. Perhaps it might cheer you to know that I intend to reward you for all that you've done today. For more than that, actually, I owe your parents a great debt for their services.
I just want to squeeze his little neck.
That the church intended you to collect on it when they sent you.
The debt you owed my parents need not extend to their daughter. No reward shall be necessary.
Our help doesn't come for free. I think the relic will do nicely.
Ah, yes, by all means. Even if you have no use for it, perhaps you know somebody who does.
I mean, yeah, Yuri's gonna love it. Like, it's his crest, but also it just is gonna work really well if I'm making him a dancer, you know?
It's a priceless treasure that ended up in Dagger.
Does he have the shadows in his eyes disease like Constance? No. No, he's just, his hat's just a bit wide, you know?
One story holds that Saint Seros
Oh my god!
clans who followed them. There may have been a few clan elders who fled across the sea to escape suppression. The Empire's Minister of Foreign Affairs must hold on to every bit of leverage that he can. Which is why I feel a bit derelict in my duty here. I've put my feelings ahead of my role.
Gonna put my feelings in your fucking face.
The Minister of Foreign Affairs appears to be discarding his hand in order to repay a personal debt.
My lord.
I love how I watched the plot for that simply because it was like, he was driving me mad, you know?
Oh, what a relief to be back at the monastery. I suppose the church will be wanting their relic.
Yeah, they might. But I've got grander plans for it.
What? Of all the self-centered... Wait, do you mean to say that you're compatible? You bear the crest of Oban?
Very good, Constance. Hey friend, I've got a request. Can you talk the church into letting me borrow the relic?
So there's not even a main chapter yet, the stakes were so crazy. It was ridiculous! I mean, I almost gave up on it. It was just like, I thought I could do it, and we've spent like almost 2 hours on that chapter.
I'm the only one in all of Fodlan who can use it. The church hanging on to it is useless. Letting me make use of it is simply practical. Otherwise, it'll just be gathering dust in some stinky old vault. Don't you worry your pretty little head. I won't use it for ill. I'd never be able to make it up to Duke Garrett after all.
I hate Duke Garrett.
You can keep an eye on them while
I
they're
hate
on
that
their own.
guy.
That'll make this whole thing go over easy as pie.
So this was the game you began when you offered your assistance. Well played.
Thanks. I figured the Duke has no use for them, and neither does the church.
I'm just, I don't know, I'm letting the story play out here.
I want to use
Fucking Duke that I hate? Yeah.
There's certainly no harm in that.
This is a certified Duke Garrett depreciation zone. Yeah, I like the Feathers of Dromai. Yuri's gonna love them. I mean, even Bernie could use them if she cared enough. She's just not compatible with the crest, you know? It's not really gonna do her anything like that a March Ring wouldn't, basically. Because she already has Kanto. But it would give her Kanto when she's not on a horse. And sometimes she does dismount. Do your mission in your own time. I'll do it next time. My god, that took it out of me. That took it out of me. You two, become friends, please. Thank you.
A little more crimson?
I think I skipped their sea support.
May I suggest vermilion instead?
Vermilion? I know. I see it. You don't have to say it. I've got no talent at all.
I said nothing about
This is
the talent.
Whiplash. This
I
is
simply
absolute
suggested
Whiplash.
Vermilion over Crimson. Do you know Vermilion? It's just a softer shade of Crimson. I believe it would...
I don't think Vermilion is anything like
This is
Crimson,
your artistic
Linhart.
vision, and I am but a meddler.
Vermilion's
I
more
will read my book
orange.
And leave you to your art.
Crimson's like a deep red. It's almost purplish.
It's fine. Say what you want to say.
They're not that similar.
Good advice. I'll use Vermilion. Thank you.
Well, I'd best be heading back.
Phew! Finally done. I think.
All finished?
Please don't look at it.
Everything looks a bit faded, doesn't it? Ironically, Crimson may have been a better choice after all. The sense of distance on the petals is a little strange. Perhaps you should pay closer attention to such details as you paint.
Linhart's hell.
A preliminary sketch would do
He's
wonders.
trying.
Still,
He's just like, this would be really good advice to anyone apart from Bernadetta, right? She makes such odd noises.
Bernadetta?
So much hate for him and all hate should go towards Duke fucking Gert? Yeah. What was Duke Gert doing?
Break your stupid brushes and never paint again.
Huh. Perhaps I should have kept my thoughts to myself.
Well, I'll check in on her in 5 years. I make those noises sometimes. What, the Duke Gert noises? The official Duke Gert noises? Don't care. Actually, we have some certificate for priest. I don't think there's that much for him to gain from becoming a priest, but like, why not? Like, why not? Bishop is really what we want. But this will give him more uses of heal, you know? Healing more, ironically, might not be the best thing in the world, but whatever.
I passed? Well done, me.
That's what Charlotte says when she goes outside. Or something. I don't remember fully what she said. Yuri can become a priest as well. I don't think anyone's ever made Yuri a priest before, but he's kind of rocking those robes.
That was a breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't need to make Yuri a priest if he's gonna become my dancer anyway, but whatever. It's done now. What's done is done, that's what they say. Those grey robes really make him feel like static on an old TV. That's the aesthetic we love in a guy, though. Only 7 more levels until you're good again, Barney. 7 more levels. Look at that, +8 to her speed. Only 7 more levels. It's Byleth I'm worried about. Like, genuinely. I need to work harder on Byleth's faith. Also, my god, she's terrible. Whatever, I need to work harder on Byleth's faith. So that we can get it up to A. Because yeah, she can become a priest, but she's just not good enough at the old faith to ever become a bishop. Level or no. She's got time. See, the reason I would like her to become a bishop is that if I can make her a bishop, I can then just focus on mastering bishop really quickly, and that'll give her renewal. And renewal plus the best shield I have at the time, plus sitting in bushes, is kind of my plan for surviving chapter 1 of part 2. I think that will work. It took me a while to think of something that'll work, but I think that will work. Okay, I'm pretty much just gonna fix all my stuff. Blacksmith. Oh, actually, Bernadetta's inventory is all wrong. She doesn't need the bow, she doesn't need the javelin. Take back her killer lance. Take back her iron lance. Cowering in a bush is how I face most of life's challenges too. That's so real of you, actually. I don't think I actually can. I don't think I have any wood steel. I don't. I'm a dumbass. Huh. Well, I hope you enjoyed your time with the short spear. We're never going to be seeing it again. Whoopsie doodle. I forgot because we're not breaking monster armor. We're not getting wood stuff, huh? Can't even repair it. Oh no, you can repair it for 1 wood steel. Huh. I think I'll just stick her with the javelin. You know what though? The short spear, it did good work. And that's what really matters. Okay, I need to repair the javelin. And thankfully javelins are smithing stone. I can't believe we got out of that. Like, genuinely. I think her accuracy is high enough that I would rather take the March ring if I'm not going to take the Goddess ring. As well. She's not really missing anything like at all anymore. And Yuri. Here you go. Have the Feathers of Dromai. It's literally for you. Unironically, I feel lighter. Yeah, right, like there's no other way I could ever end this stream off other than that, right? Like, that was ridiculous. To think I almost didn't stream today. Not out of choice, but because I felt really ill, but still. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous and I should say it. That's actually good. I'm gonna keep that. Oh! That is just bow and magic. It wouldn't have worked for that. I'm glad you still managed to stream. Yeah, I was genuinely like, I had a sore stomach and then I kept sneezing for like a solid hour and it's like, I can't stream like this. Let's see, one day she'll be able to get rid of Darting Blow. And she'll be able to eat the penalty from weight -3. Yeah, okay. Okay, Bernie. Bernadetta. You're ill before little did you know you were about to get gerted? Yeah, I had no idea I was gonna get absolutely gerted, you know? How could I have known? Oh my god, I just... How did she do it? She's so small! She's only 17! Oh, actually, one thing I just realized is that, she doesn't gain any strength when becoming a Falcon Knight, does she? No. So I can totally give her that strength drop right now. Huh, that might have helped in that mission. Res and speed she will increase. Magic I don't care about on her. Slurp. She's just now that little bit stronger, and she'll take her javelin back. 17 and only with a killer lance to her name. She's only 1 point of strength off of every 5 points of strength you're weighed down by 1 point less of weight. Which is a very sensible way to do everything. Well, that means that with her weight -3, when she gets 25 natural strength, she won't be weighed... well... she won't be weighed down by the javelin at all. Eventually that's just gonna stop mattering, but whatever. If she can hit 30 strength, she'll be able to hold the Silver Lance and Lewin without being weighed down. Being able to hold a weight 9 weapon without being weighed down is actually, like, pretty impressive. In this game. Da 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 da. Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm absolutely cooked. I'm done. I'm done here. What is the mission? Remire Village. We got a fun one for next time. Look forward to that next week. Aw, gee, Bernie. Aw, gee, Bernie. Thank you for the stream. Loved and hated the Gerting. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I don't know that I would have had the strength to get through it alone. Right, let's just end there, yeah? I will be back on Friday. I will be practicing speedruns of Pikmin 3. Look forward to that, I guess. Gonna get that any percent world record. I promise, I promise, I promise. Oh, I need to link the things, that's right. Charlotte, can you link my things for me? That'd be great. My keyboard is... But, yeah, then on Saturday I will be doing more of the Pokemon Yellow Legacy Hardcore Nuzlocke. And it might be worth sticking around for Sunday as well, who knows? Oh, yeah, you've linked all my things. Okay. Well, that's literally all my things. I normally only link the top 2, but sure, if you want to buy me a blender, if you want to give me money, those are options. Alright. Good night. I've stayed up way too late. That mission was stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Have a good one. Farewell.